Okie dokie. One sec, Rocky hopped off the bed, and I think he opened up the door, and now I feel like I can't be as loud, so now I'm gonna go close my door again. Okay. Let's play some video games, shall we? Let's just freaking get right into it. No Welker run today. Probably because it's a completely different game. Oh. Hurt my shoulder benching yesterday. It's just a little tight. Told the wife that I'm gonna need her to lift the weight off a little bit and at least get me situated, because I think that's where it got hurt. It's alright. Take some anti-inflams. Call it a day. Oh, I forgot to do something. Luckily, I have a stupid amount of time to do it. Hey, Vinyl. How is it going today? There's this option where I can change the game that I'm playing in. Oh, here we go. There we go. Now it's saved to what game I'm actually playing. Medic! Medic! So, a whole lot more people watched the Gal video than I anticipated. I thought it was just gonna be a massive flop of a thing and then away we go. And then at least I can just be like, if people go, hey, you know, where's this video? I can be like, boom. Also, hang on. We have got 69 subs off of that video. If that isn't absolutely amazing, I don't know what is. You're a gal main? You know, we can't all be perfect. So I learned two things yesterday. I learned that one, apparently Rafflesia's Entice can work on bosses. I also learned that Rafflesia's Entice doesn't work on PR bosses. So, albeit the placing was low, I don't think it was, like, they're not S tier because of the fact that it's specific to what version you're playing. Lost sex number, that's the one. Huh. Learning so much. Dustin, how we doing? Chicken, well, the best part is about shortly after getting chicken lips is you can go to Thamas and you can just get a whole bunch of Gaia armors. So then you just like absorb it all. So it's a heal and damage. I panicked there and thought for a second that I didn't hit my splits to get started. Hey, you want to know the cool thing about this? If we make it to the second boss, no, if we make it to the third boss, that'll be further than we made it in 6 yesterday. Yesterday was just a freaking rough day. Holy. The game just did not want to be played. Well, not by me. Talio got to almost finish a run. Nightshade got all characters Nesper's PB. So we did get a PB on Friday night? This is true. It makes knowing what you actually need to get through a whole lot better. That being said, it still would be nice if even if it like let me just like stay just underneath the cutoff times and then like dick me later on or something, at least I could finish. But alas, that is not the world that we lived in. The important thing is to remember what it is that we're trying to do in that. And so you don't try not to get frustrated over it. You're asking a lot from the game. No, I'm not playing Pal World. I've seen a few people play it, and I don't think I have... I don't think I'd play it for more than, like, an hour or two. It's one of those, like, for all the things that you can do in Pal World, it looks repetitious. If that makes sense. Oops. Where did I lose step in this run? I don't remember. We'll just find out when we find out. This might be the run where I didn't get a flame bow drop and I didn't get any mithril swords. So we lose a bunch of time in one split because I had to go and do extra shopping at the end because we just didn't have the money for it. I think that's this one. And I know I dropped step at some point, but you can always try and at least go for a finish or something. This game follows a pretty strict step route for... You want to at least keep it until, like, Extet's Castle. Ideally, you'd like the whole thing, but... If you keep it up to Extet's Castle, then... You get a rare encounter that we need for a... Steal and duplication setup. Via a glitch. Really, the only glitches that I can think of that we do are 2 duplications. You watch the whole thing? Dang. You didn't get bored halfway through? Because I figured that's what was gonna... I figured most people would be like, okay, I watched like the first 7 minutes. Click through to like a little bit. Okay, we're here now. Click through a little bit more and then go to like the end and be like, okay, there's the end. That's what I figured would happen. I also figured it wasn't gonna crack 1,000 views, so what do I know? What do I know? Hey, Darks, what's up? You did the one sitting, dang. Well, I guess it wasn't a sitting. But I've watched longer stuff when I like go on the treadmill for a while. But I can't really... Can we call it a sitting? It's technically a sitting. I'm just not sitting in that sitting. So the cool thing about this between 4, 5, and 6, this step route is the easiest to set up. Every time you hit new game, you just get the same step route every single time. With 4, it's kind of random, and with 6, you gotta... It's kind of random in 4. There is a bit of a thing with it, but... With 6, you can set it up consistently. It just takes a lot of resets. Holy, I have something stuck in my throat. And luckily, because this game is kind of cutscene simulator, we are lucky enough that we're allowed turbo in it. So we should get an encounter right over. Nya? Running away is also really easy. So that's nice. Oh, yeah, no, that's sore. Might have to try and stretch it out periodically throughout the day. I don't know why, but whenever there's those doors like that, it looks like it has teeth. 10 more worst to best by end of the day? Oh, I don't even have 10. I was gonna be like, do they have to be new ones? Because I think I'm close to 10 of them, but I think I actually only have 7? I think yesterday was the 7th? I run on a flashcard, so I don't have to do all the resets that we need to do for 6, luckily. I just need to do 1 and away we go. So that's nice. FF4, I still need to set up Seed 92 for at least the first split. Been busy. Learned the trash can and carrot glitch, so I can fail that tomorrow. Lol. Okay, this is bothering me. I gotta find out how many best worsts I actually have now. I realized that, okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yep, there's 7. Look at me go. I like... The cutscenes are a whole lot better just because the music is good. Why does the cat girl look sad? Well, she is a berserker. So she's probably sad because she doesn't get to have any options in battle. She goes bloop bloop, bloop bloop. Elmac, how far did you get in Oot yesterday? I think I saw you were an adult. Yesterday was a bit of a busier day afterwards, so I just kind of poked around and saw what other peeps were doing. Thank you, Raildex, for the good luck. Whatever's after the fire temple? Or, I mean... you know, in the glitchless speedrun, we do fire before we do forest. Yeah, it's gonna try and push you towards fire. What are you getting there? A hammer. No, I think you need the hammer for water. I couldn't tell you why you need the hammer for water, but I feel like you need the hammer. Get a lot of people saying like they like to do FF5 Berserker only runs or like FF6 with Umaro, Gao, Mog, and then Gogo can like mimic one of them, and I'm like, why do we hate playing the game? This game is fun, not from like a story. The storyline is kind of whatever. The gameplay though, like just all the different jobs and stuff that you can do is pretty fun. Roar. It's kind of like 3 in the sense of how jobs work. I think 3 punishes you a bit for constantly changing jobs, I think. Did he break it? It's figuring out how to say it. Do you break it, Steth? Well, thanks for the 20 bits at the very least. Yeah. You made the bot just absolutely nope out. I can't. I was gonna like read it out, but I actually don't even know how to read that. I mean, I could like do an attempt at it, but I'm gonna miss some. It looks like it just says hubu hubu a lot, but I feel like there's some mix-ups in there. Also, did you type that out manually or did you copy paste? If you type that out manually, you, sir, are a trooper. Oh, there is different stuff in there. I see. Now we hold A and pray. Dun, 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 gonna hold the A button. Okie dokie. If we get unlucky, he's gonna close up, and then we go back to the beginning of the game. Yay. That has to be decently unlucky from what I understand, though. Alright, I'm gonna go make sure that the bot is actually still connected. Let's find out. It should be, but I got a decent... Okay, let's see. Reload overlay. Send TTS message to overlay, sure. Okay.
This is a test message.
Okay, it sounds like it's working. So I think he actually just made the bot nope out. In which case, you know, GG's good, sir. Oh! No! Now that you remind... Okay, no, that's right. It's 100. I forgot about that. Does it say it in the thing, by the way? It doesn't. I should probably change that. Next cutscene. There we go. I added for 100 bits, you can do this. I fixed it. We're slowly evolving, kids.
Hello, Mr. Beat Dude. Da da chida do 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 da chida boo 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 fucking one.
Wait, what was that last bit? Oh, there's supposed to be more to it. Yeah, I hate the number 1 too, you know. No, we don't want preamps here. Hello, Costin. How's it going? Okay, we want a Goblin Punch on... Yay! So, funny enough, a preempt here is a time loss. Because it just takes a little bit longer for the goblins to attack. It's not often in these games that a preempt loses you time. But in that case, that's one of them. It's kind of like Zone Eater on FF6. Thanks for the good luck though, Costin. I don't remember. I think we have some bad luck later on that should get us some time save. And YouTube side, I need to figure out how to get the same bot over there, and then we can share all of the fun. I'm gonna grab the safety still. Doesn't take too long to grab. Not gonna say no to an extra potion. So I was gonna do that this weekend, and then I ended up doing a run of... So we did get a PB in 5 and 4 last weekend off stream. Just doing some practice and shenanigans. So that's cool. I beat my old PB in 4 by 4 minutes and like 40 seconds, I think. And then this one we PB'd by like 14 minutes or something. I have the VODs still. I just haven't uploaded them. Mostly because I was like, we'll see what happens this week. But I feel good enough that on... When is it? I'm gonna double check with the wife to figure out what days, but like February 6, 7, 8, or 7, 8, 9, or maybe 5, 6, 7. Those are gonna be our 4, 5, 6 marathon days. And it'll be fun. You know, when you do like, you're going for like you put in your title like a sub 4 or something. When you put sub and then no space between sub and 4, it looks normal. When you do it with like minutes where I have like sub 350, it looks kind of weird. I don't know why. Now, that being said, I need to figure out... Oh, I need to get some splits made before that, but that's still, what, like 2 weeks away? So I have some time. Yo, Spangle Dangler, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. And, I hope you enjoy your new emotes. And I guess that started a Haipu train, thanks to you and Steth, I suppose. Steth, look at what you started. Lovable Floridian. I have to wait, I think, a couple more days, but I really want to see what the audience retention is on this Gao video, because I feel like it's it's gonna be something. I feel like it's gonna drop off real, like, typically the best to worst for some reason are sitting at like 55-60% retention, which is, I think, pretty freaking good. This one I fully anticipate to be like 10-15%, if that. I'm learning statistics and stuff. We also did crack 2,000 on YouTube last night, some point when I was sleeping. Yesterday I was like, oh, I wonder if we'll get close to 2,000 after like a week or something with this video. No, just absolutely crushed it in the morning. All right, cool. So thanks a bunch, guys, by the way. What I'm trying to say is thanks. Yo, Chill, how's it going? Hi. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is the beaded wave a follow emote, or is that a... Or is that a sub emote? I don't remember. I want to say it's a follow emote, but I might be incorrect on that. So, fun fact, they took this out in the Pixel Remaster, but if you have a thief in your party here, you can actually sprint on your boat. So that's cool. So cool. I also had 4 people point out that I said apparently a boot in the video, and I don't think it said a boot, but you know, when 4 people say that I said it, it makes it a little more concerning. I don't think we have to heal Ferris. She's looking just as healthy as everybody else. Time save! Oh my frick.
So Shang Haoshan, you can say we been Kylan Hanson and been Kylan and Chai Sadija King 9 by been Kylan Sadija King 9 was you carrying I Sensei Shai and Lishai Jin Shambi 1 2 3 line July Bay House Sadija King 9 3 W
So... I don't speak that language. Did that sound like it was supposed to? Like, was that like, or did it come out as like gibberish, or did it actually come out like as it should? SpongeBob and knees. Oh no. We'll go with yeah. All right, sure. So Tentacle's not ideal. It tends to happen more often than not, but it does just make someone unusable for majority of this fight. Usually they come to shortly after this round. Oh my frick, why do you hate Lena? I think Lena gets 1 attack in. Oh, never mind. Lena gets nothing. Nothing for Gretchen Wieners. Bye. Summon the combined chat expertise. We'll pretend like there's a lot of expertise just kicking around right now, but I'm gonna... I have a feeling like they're probably... Oh, Hang on. Let's do it this way. I am the translator. So I'm stupid. What? Sure, we'll go with this.
早上好，中国现在我有冰淇淋，我很
Did it
喜
sound
欢
like
冰
this?
淇淋，但是速度与激情9比冰淇淋速度与激情9我最喜欢，所以现在是音乐时间，准备1、2、3
Now
2
that I have
个
it
礼拜以后，
translated.
速度与激情9乘
What
3
sort of
，B 不
inane
要错
babbling
过，
did you
记得
create
去
here?
电影院看《速度与激情9》，因为非常好，电影动
This
作
is
非
just
常
babbling
好，
that you
差不多
said.
一样。冰淇淋，再见。
I love ice cream, but Fast and the Furious 9 is better than ice cream. Fast and Furious 9, my favorite. So it's music time. Ready, 1, 2, 3. 2 weeks later, Fast and Furious 9. Remember to go to the cinema and watch Fast and I'm not watching Fast and Furious 9. Also, Geekwood, welcome on in. I bailed out of Fast and Furious frickin' by like number 4. Series is dead to me. Then the Land Before Time. Feels bad, man. Littlefoot doesn't deserve this. Well, I mean, he kind of should be called Bigfoot by this point. There we go. Holy moly. I think I almost hit a tile that I wasn't supposed to hit. So all that wacky movement that we're doing builds up our threat rate nice and high. Then every time we go through a door, it basically refreshes it. And that is what we're doing to prevent a whole bunch of encounters. We do that a whole bunch. On the overworld, we can actually open up our menu and prevent it that way. It's a really fun step route, to be honest. Air is throbbing with stiff tension. Is the girth of hero's sword sufficient to penetrate the defenses of the evil Saw half. Okay, the first Fast and the Furious is fun. The second one's not terrible. Then I don't remember the rest of it. It starts to get dumber and dumber. At one point, like, I think The Rock, like, flexes his arm and he, like, breaks open a cast, and I'm like, oh, frick me, what are we doing here? Oops. Luckily, steps in there don't matter. Most save points don't matter. The one in Barrier Tower does. Because they decide... So we're going to pop in here. Still got a little something stuck in the back of the old throat skis. Doing, doing, doing. We have now... Oh no, wait, we have to make it through this boss fight first. After we get through this boss fight, we have officially made it further than we did in 6 yesterday. Womp freaking womp. We're also not world record grinding here, but still. That is still a statistic that is in fact real. Dang, this video is gonna frickin' break 10K today, I think. Okay, those YouTubers that constantly make like hour, 2 hour, 3 hour videos, frickin', I have such a new respect for them. Because they still have to do the research for whatever it is that they're doing. But because it's a longer thing, there's more research that needs to be done with it. And then you have to edit the whole frickin' thing. And then, depending on how many assets and stuff you have in it, and how good your computer is, you probably have to do it in chunks. And I'm like... Yo, Corn, what's going on? How we doing on this day? I don't know if I've said it or not. GG's on the sub 9. I mean, I don't know why it's that big of a deal because like all my runs are sub 9, but like I guess GG's still. Okay, good. I mean, that not great, but... I think that makes it so we have to do an extra. So I'm just saying, like... I'm not sitting here being like, gee, I sure hope I get a sub 9 in FF5 today. It just... doesn't seem like it's that tough. You know, I can even say that I do, in fact, have a sub 9 in FF9. It was one of my first runs, too. It just so happened to be CSR. How long did it take? Way too freaking long. There was a lot of nights when I was filling out a spreadsheet so I could find out everything that each enemy does. And then I was like, okay, this is the rank I'm going to give this particular one based off of these things. And then I had to split all the ranks up. And then when I went through A, B, and a little bit of C, but not a lot of it, then it was like, okay, now how would I rank these within the tier? And then after that was all done, then I had to actually screen capture that and like all the assets for the thing and then put it together. And that took way longer than I thought it would. Then I had to do the voiceover, which honestly was just a one-shot. That was a one-take Andy of like, frickin' we're just gonna get this done in one day. But that was still like 2 hours. And then you have to chop it all up. And then you have to make all the assets match what you're saying with your voice. So, oh, frick me. It was extremely tedious with the editing. Oh, you're not going yet? Okay. I use DaVinci Resolve. It's pretty lightweight and it's free. I was thinking the exact freaking thing as I'm going through all of these things, and then I was like, I'm too small fish to do the editor thing. I was supposed to do 4 steps there, so I wanted to step 2. I panicked, and then we just did 2 sets of 2 instead. It's like a workout. Oh. Yeah, I'm happy it's done. When I got to hit export for the final time, because I did F and D together, and then I did C, B, A, S together, and then I did the intro, and then I slapped it all together, and then I was like, okay. Hopefully it doesn't crash trying to do. I've never rendered anything that long. Whoops. Don't mind me, I'm just an idiot. Kind of forgot what I was doing in this fight. Not even worried. Ferris is a B's character at only being a 10 out of 20? Dang. What are the other characters then? Yo, Rex, thanks for the lurky lurk. I think this is a follow emote. Does it tell me if I pan over it? Oh, this one doesn't. Well, it doesn't on my pop-out thing, I should say. I like it though. Umaro's just like, yo, what's up? I guess he's more like, blah, blah. Okay, thief, and then half step onto the dragon. Got it. Haha, that makes more sense. Wait, I thought most were paid moderators teams. Or maybe it's just because I know Ludwig has paid moderator teams. Oh no, wait, we have 3 thieves, never mind. We don't have enough degeneracy here for anyone to really need to get paid at all. But I think that's partially just because I think I've learned on YouTube and on Twitch, it seems with the older games, because it's usually just older people watching it, there's a lot more of just like self-moderation going on. So that's pretty sick. Depending on what you're moderating for, it's almost like a job. Depending on how much there is. So yeah, I was thinking a paid moderator team would probably be a little bit better because they'd be like, well, this is what I'm getting paid for. I don't really know how you check for like individual performance, especially in like a big channel though. Like, if someone was getting paid for doing pretty much, like, dick frickin' all. I don't know how you'd know. I don't think that's something I have to worry about, though. If you ask the teachers, they're probably going to say that they are unpaid at this point anyways. Hey, we actually got a mithril sword. Let's go. Okay, one is good. One's good. That kind of comes out as a joke. At least in Canada, my mother's a teacher, and they're currently on strike right now, I guess. So, there's also that. Remember to heal Ferris there. That's very, very important. It's like the one thing you really need to do before you start this. I did not need to make Gallifa blue mage, but that's fine. That's only if you don't get mithril swords. Yeah. In a essentially is an evil elephant. Ah, we golded, even though I did extra menuing. So what we did there is everyone is in crit. And then we have the person not in crit, which is our knight. And the knight has a move called guard, which negates all physical damage to, well, negates it to 0. So what ends up happening is we take no damage. He does have a move called rush, which is a physical move, so we take 0 damage off of that, but it has a sap effect afterwards. Hey, Milk, how's it going, bud? Night Guard strong, and we abuse the frick out of this later on, too. Oops. Okay, let's... Yeah, if no sword, then I can blue mage Galf, but other than that, it was just extra menuing. It's alright though, we still made it work. We still made it work perfectly fine. Mechanic in a video game getting a... I don't do it in any of the other speedruns. We don't break, or we don't, oh, well, we don't break rods in 4, but we definitely freaking abuse Dancing Dagger. So there is that. Does anybody have the Rafflesia lore on 5 PR, or sorry, on 6 PR? I need to know if his Entice actually, we were hearing how it... So I didn't know that Entice works on bosses. In the SNES version at the very least. So you basically get to confuse the boss and away you go. However, I don't think, or there's word that it doesn't work like that in the Pixel remaster. I was not walking back and forth to see if I can frickin' find a Rafflesia or not. Just so I can go test it. I didn't see him once throughout all of my grinding of all of my videos. So... And I always do it on the Velt. So I'm not looking for him now. It's one a spicy speed to run. Which one is this one? Ah, the one where you go to the right. Okay. Which DKC we practicing today? I totally missed. It must have been during the boss fight. I, for one, if elected, promise to guarantee free testicle enlargement surgeries. Now I need to know if that's actually a thing. Learn a lake. Ooh, fair enough. Okay. Oops. Forgot that our thing changes here. If the blur from the poison annoys you, sorry. It's gonna be around here for like another 10 or so minutes anyways. Don't worry, it bothers me too. Hey, Booty Liquor, how's it going? Tent I keep, right? Yes. I think the sweater is it's pretty fire. It's also a bunny hug. Or a hoodie as the nerds like to call it. No, we're not gonna do more Welk runs today. Ooh, Boston beat the Bruins? Or did Boston beat the Bruins? Boston beat the Jets. I'm catching up on hockey from last night. Oh wow, the Canucks won. Who could have seen that coming? They're so good, dude. They're so good. Are they gonna have to be the team that I cheer for in the playoffs? Actually, you could cheer for the Jets and the Canucks, and they'd be... Ooh, wait. They're different conferences, I think. It's coming out of the Canucks. I think the Canucks are gonna... Oilers are on a heater, but the Canucks have been consistently good all year. Do I think the... Hang on, I have to see where they are. I don't even know how they're doing, to be perfectly honest. Let's see. Standings. They're in a wild card spot. Ooh, there's a lot of season left for wild card. I don't... I think good team will put puck in net and win game. Hey, that's all you gotta know. Puck in net equals good thing. I don't think San Jose has it. I have a feeling that they probably don't have a shot. I say this because my team's doing better than that, and I don't think they have a shot either. I think it came down, I was like, if as long as my team wins like 30 of the next 40 or something like that, then they're good. I'm like, no frickin' shot. When did the Ducks get rid of the... Because they're no longer the Mighty Ducks, right? When did they get rid of that? Also, when did they add it? There was also that hockey cartoon thing, yeah. Oops. Luckily, stuff don't matter in there. Alright, don't mind me. Just trying not to lose step here. Okay, so it wasn't because of the movie that they became... That's mostly what I was kind of fishing for. Two ice, two thunder. The shops are so freaking snappy in this, dude. Oh, it feels good. Just want Toronto to bubble out? Same. It's funny every year. It's like the joke that never gets old. I don't remember the intro. I remember seeing the show, but I just remember like it existing. Alright, check out this weird movement. That skips encounters, kids. No, I'm not drunk. That's also the movement. I promise. Oh, don't bonk that thing, because that kills our step. Steps don't matter in this room for some reason. I guess you don't get encounters in that room would be the reason why, but I don't know why you don't get encounters in that one particular room. It seems like a weird spot to not get encounters. It's like 15 years ago. Okay, fair enough. Having a thief and holding the B button lets you zip along this a little bit faster. Don't hold straight up because that's bad. It takes you back to like the beginning of the dungeon, and then you become big sad. If you're sick of this poison, trust me, same. I find this speedrun enjoyable. I also haven't fallen off of step, and the early game RNG doesn't really matter for my speed. So that also makes it a little bit better. There we go. Is it the transparent? Well, there's other spots in that area that work kind of the same thing. Granted, there's no transition for going into that area, but I thought it'd be the same all the way through then. All right, so here we hope that he turns into a tornado. Yay! Good RNG! We like good RNG. If he turned into a hand, we would have to punch it and eat a fire too, and then we'd have to revive someone, and then we'd be able to continue on with the fight where he'll turn either back into the human or into the tornado. The tornado is nice because he drops a flame bow, which gives us more money. Yeah, we'll go with that because it's a small room with all a transparency layer. It makes it annoying. I'll get behind that. I'm kind of curious to see how this compares to my 5 PR time. I know PR is faster, but I'm just curious. We're only 30 sec. Oh, I also lost 30 seconds on this split too. In PR. Not having to grind wild knacks, go a little whoa, hiccups. Goes a little crazy. The Mighty Ducks show, the first season isn't bad. The second season's not terrible, but it's kind of cringe at the same time. And if you wanted to be like, oh, I hope it kind of feels like the old Mighty Ducks, it won't. It's kind of its own entity. Man, if you watch the Mighty Ducks movie on Disney Plus, I think due to like copyright reasons or something, you know how at the end of the first movie they play We Will Rock You? They took it out and put in some crappy, like, I don't know what you'd even want to call it. Like, it almost sounds like royalty-free music. I like the flying V for the memes, but holy frick, what an actual terrible formation. All you need to do to break up the flying V is to just stop skating backwards. Every time I watch it, I look over at the wife and I'm like, do you know how you'd break this up? She's like, how? I'm like, just stop skating. Feeding a duck means you have to pay No! But I like to feed the ducks! All you need to know about skating backwards is C cuts. Bing, bang, boom, you're good to go. Stopped easily by standing on your own blue line. That's exactly what it is. Okay, right. Even though I'm not, like, worried about this section, this music actually makes me feel anxious. Good morning, Jerica. Oh, okay. I didn't know a potion could drop there. How did you... I think I saw you were doing Dragon Quest last night. Totally not Dragon Quest 8. Despite the fact that I thought you ran Dragon Quest 8, it's actually a different one that you run. How did that go? Oh. 3-minute PB with lots of ups and downs. Oh, we love us a roller coaster run. That means that the next one will probably be a roller coaster run then too, because you'll be like, oh, there's a little bit of save here. Oh, there's a lot of time save here. Oh, this is a gold. Oh, there's a lot of time save here. Oh, this is a tough one. It's more fun to run against that than it is to run against very consistent good splits, trust me. Very consistent good splits is like, we're probably losing time on all these kids. Three of these. No more thunders, right. I didn't see my money, but so on the PB, so we're probably actually going to lose time on this one. This is a bit of a fake gold. Because I didn't have money to buy life. But overall, it's going to be a time save. Because I don't have to do the extra trip. All the homies love cards. That's what I figured out. There we go. I mean, I like Tetramaster, but I also just try again if I lose. I don't have to worry about a time save or loss lull. Oh, the beauties of being a casual. For what's worth, I still think I'm a casual in this. There we go. But that might only be because I've only finished 3 runs. Not including PR, but for the most part, I've only finished 3 runs. If we get a preempt here, we can just frickin' full send. Okay. Okay, we like flame. Don't have to revive anybody. Fire. Potion. Okay. I don't... Okay. That video was supposed to flop and it was just supposed to be about the meme Zygor. I actually don't get it. That was literally supposed to be a, I'm doing this for the petty memes so that whenever someone says, what's the gal video, haha, I can hit them with a link. And then fully anticipate them to not watch it, but boom, I can just send them a link. That's not what happened. I'm not saying I'm unhappy that that's not what happened. I'm just confused. That's all. Also broke 2K subs last night, sometime when I was in the sweepies. Well, okay, no. We have to have a limit. Someone's like, so when are you gonna rank all items? And I'm like, no, that's going too far. Ooh, magic hammer. We like magic hammer. Potion, mithril, broad, phoenix, ice. Oh, frick. I think we're good. Everything should be set properly. All steps in 6? Are we still? Well, no, he takes quite a while to die. You could do like desperation attacks, but they all essentially are the same. Lena goes white. Then you go thief. You go thief. You go thief with... oh, frick. That's why, because I hit down. I'm a double idiot. Back up to job. Do that. Alright, so we're gonna do a duplication glitch. What we're gonna do is equip that. We're gonna throw the empty slot. Try and steal an ether. Ooh, first turn. Okay, everyone loves it. We're gonna use one. This underflows it. And now we have 255 ethers to sell for money. Are you finding that the story for 5 is pretty bare bones now that you're breaking it down? We actually got through that pretty freaking fast. I was struggling to keep up with my voice. What jobs do I recommend for a beginner? Knight is always good if there's physical stuff going on. Blue mage, if you want to take the time to go and like find some blue magic. Blue mage is pretty broken in this. Depending on how much money you have, samurai is always nice for guild tosses, but that's one of like the last jobs you get. You can't ever go wrong with leveling up your white mage and your black mage and your red mages, because there's some pretty good stuff there. They all kind of have like something good about them now that I think about it. Sick menuing, dude. So we should get an encounter here. We hold on to our broadsword so we can throw this. Damage roll is 160, so I don't need you to do anything. We're gonna catch this guy for Archaeoavis in the ruins. He does a sap attack, which is what we can do to kill the boss a little bit faster. We'll go over that when we actually get there, but yeah, we want to make sure we don't walk on those. So as you can see, we have a lot of time save here, and I think it's from not having to do that extra shop stuff that I had to do last. So last time I didn't get any mithril swords, so I was down money, and I had a slower Garula fight, which is why we saved a little bit of time on Garula. I also didn't have the money to buy life when I came through here the first time, So afterwards, I came and I just sold my ethers here, and I went and bought life afterwards, because we need it for endgame and stuff. So having to do that whole extra little bit lost a bit of time.
Speaking of guild toss, did you know that right now, using the promo code DUDE, you can toss 20% less skills in actual life and get the same amount of rogue energy? Truly a bargain, a steal really.
And you guys can find out more if you do !rogue. Mal is actually just shilling this more than I am, and I like it. No play piano? No, I'm sorry. Maybe on my first marathon run, I'll play the piano once or twice. I thought about doing it in the relay race, but I wasn't sure how BM that was gonna be. It's what you hear. Oh, so it's not for the 6 speedruns? Oh, okay, that's fine. What 6 speedruns? Yeah, I know. I know. Boy, I sure hope you guys are ready for some more cutscenes. Blue Mage in this is pretty freaking good. It helps that you get it early. If you know the boss's levels, Goblin Punch lets you do 8 times damage, so that's pretty cool. But that's not even one of the best ones. There's a Mighty Guard in this too, I'm pretty sure. Actually. What do we get for Blue Mage spells? We don't really get a lot in the speedrun, obviously, because it takes too long to get. What is with these and always wanting to do roulette? I don't get it. Level 5, actually, level 5 Doom and level 2 Old will carry you so frickin' far. Or that, and what the frick is the other thing called? Dark Shock, or the thing that splits your age, or your... Oh, I forgot that there's 3 levels of arrow. Dark Spark, that's what they call it. Because there's a few bosses where they're like, oh, they're not divisible by level 5. But if you use Dark Spark on them, then all of a sudden they are. Or you can use level 2 Old and time it properly, but that's not really something that you do on a casual playthrough. What is it? Deathclaw just brings him to crit HP? Is that how that works? They got a lot of tools is the moral of the story. Wait, Deathclaw works on Atomos? Cheese! Oh, just the level 5 death thing. Okay. I was thinking Deathclaw. Oh, actually, I mean, that's even cheesier because it's less steps, but still. Yeah, like, there's a couple of bosses that, because I was actually looking into, I remember for 5 PR, I was like, I wonder if it's worth it to learn Dark Spark and level 5 death. Because we learned Dark Spark because or you could learn Dark Spark because we do so many, of those shock fights. Or the Dark Flames, whatever the frick they're called. We do a lot of those fights, so you're like guaranteed to see it. But level 5 Doom is a little bit tougher to get. I'm gonna catch up with you guys after this frickin' part. Just slow at typing? That's alright. Are we doing the 2-finger chicken peck? Because, you know, it takes a little while to get there. Hey, gamer, how's it going? Welcome on in this morning. Put here. Okay, we're getting a little bit better at moving through that, so that's good. Boy, that sure is a nice ship we just got, eh? Well, we tried. This game is really easy to beat. Well, I think most Final Fantasies are. It's about the story less than the difficulty. Well, okay. Casually, I think this one's harder than some of the other ones because of the bosses are all pretty gimmicky, but if you don't understand the gimmicks, then you're like, I don't know, just try and kill them, I guess. I don't freaking know. Does anybody know? Is it a PR exclusive or does it work in this too where harp attacks are affected by reflect? Actually, we were talking about like classes that are good. If you want to go like more physically or whatever else, Mystic Knights are not bad. Put an element on your sword and just go a little crazy. Let's see. Does Beedoo remember the line that he needs to take? About here, I think? Yay! Oh, he's all the way up there. Five of these ones, right? Yeah, and then two of these ones. Right, okay. I always get them mixed up. Oop, this one. No, I don't want to do Berserker! Okay. So ninjas are good because they help you get preempts. Also, this grind that we're gonna get 3 rare encounters, one after the other after the other. Yay, okay. Thief makes it so that you don't get back attacked and you're allowed to sprint. So we pretty much almost always have a thief. And these guys give a stupid amount of experience. How many? I don't know how many ability points they actually give though. Looks like 3? And I just need to remember to half step onto... It is 3? Thanks. They also help you see hidden passages. This is true. So the reason we don't do that grind in the Pixel Remastered speedrun is because, like I said, that's a rare encounter, whereas the Dark Shocks are always guaranteed in the spots that we go to. Geomancer has its place. It's nice for, you know, being able to walk over spikes or lava, or you can, you can see the hidden holes. There's a few spots. I mean, you get MP-free attacks. Yeah, that's a half step I need to do. Then the next one is just a bonky bonk. I like it when I can do half steps and pauses on spots where I can bonk. Because then I know I can just... You frickin' cuck. Where was my step? Oh no. Hopefully that doesn't break anything. Oh, hopefully that's okay. I must have hit menu like as I was hitting to the left. So we did a full pause instead of a half step. I'm hoping that doesn't matter. I don't know if I want to do 4 or 5 next. I could do like a variation of stuff too. I just wanted to get 6 so I could, because it's the thing I know the most. So I can figure out more on how I want to format stuff and then kind of go from there. Tier list of all. I'll do it. Crosswords, welcome on in. Good morning. Would have golded if I didn't get scared about that one spot that I stepped on. All right. If I fall off of step, well, we'll figure it out, I guess. We should be okay, I think. So, without turbo, just holding the A button, that's how fast the credits go. We didn't even frickin' see them. And I think I can hold down here. Then we go like that. Okay. Please let me bonk and then just continue on with life. Thank you. Okay, maybe we're okay still. I think we're okay. I don't think that pause fricked anything. I'm just super paranoid about doing things that aren't supposed to happen. That's... You don't want to use Aqua Rake on the... Like, anytime you hit one of the holes, you get a whole bunch of demis. Because that's exactly what we do in PR, is we throw a rod, and since you can't single target a rod, it hits the other ones too. Also, good morning, Video Game Antic. I'm sorry I missed ya. I was busy freaking out. Lightning sword? Where's the lightning sword? Oh, excuse me. I'm happy that people show up for FF5. I figured this was going to be like a bit of a stinker speedrun as far as people popping in. It's relatively slow, but the run itself is actually really sick. It's just that there's a lot of this. So it's like, oh. What the frick? Oh, I see. On WhatsApp, I got added to a digital currency investment group 57. We're gonna leave that now. And we're gonna delete it. Oh, I guess that is the coral sword, eh? Are you playing through them? Okay, meme. Are you playing through them chronologically, or are you playing them as per the timeline? Beater, there is no timeline. I know. Yeah, I just throw thunder scrolls. Also, can I just say that so in the Pixel Remaster, they have like the water scroll and it's like a big tsunami thing that comes through. I think the water scrolls in this version are so much sicker. It's like 2 waterfalls that come down and just like spray everything. Like, that's a sick animation. Slowly, we're gonna get this shoulder back the way it needs to be. Nope, don't drink here. You're playing through 4, 2, 5, 1, and 13 all at the same time. I'd probably bank through one and then the other, but all at the same time is fair enough. Chocobo's just standing there like the frick. Oh, okay, I see. 2 at the same time is a lot different than 2, 4, 5 at the same time. Yo, Goldark, what's going on? Welcome on in. But I don't want to steal from the boss. I want to just kill him. Where do you get the other? You said you had 6 of them, though. Where do you get the other 5? Can you buy them from somewhere? Cracked a little. Can you buy them from somewhere? Hey, HCP. You're awesome and amazing. Welcome on in. So, we're gonna do something pretty groundbreaking in this fight. We're gonna have ninjas throw scrolls. That's the fight. Voice is so masculine. Yeah, that's me right there. Mm-hmm. It doesn't get more manly than the dude. Ah, frick me. Alright, do you guys want to see IAF version 1.0? Close enough. Wasted frames by going 1 tile too far to the right. Shake my head, my head. And the reason I compare this to the Pixel Remaster so much is because that's where I've done most of my 5 runs. Soon that'll change. Ooh, I don't know. Are we in the right line? Oh, not even freaking close. Not even freaking close. Cringe. Hey, my life is nothing but cringe, Kazuya. I thought we all knew this. This is the way it's meant to be. Sorry. This is the way it was meant to be. It's always a Canadian voice. What does that mean? You like the that laugh? Or the cackle? Yeah, get off my frickin' ship. Ooh, that was close. Nice. So we need to change Ferris to a red mage here. Oh, where the frick is... Yeah, you just can't park on the meteorite. Lame, I know. Here's red mage. Black, optimize, and ice. Favorite overworld theme? I assume we're talking... Final Fantasies. Oh, it's in my inventory already, you idiot. There we go. I like 6. I was originally gonna say Chrono Trigger is why I was kind of memeing on it. Chrono Trigger is one of the best Final Fantasy games, by the way. If you actually get to listen to it, FF4 Moon is pretty sick. 9 is nice and... Yeah, that one's not bad. The only issue with 4 on the moon is if you're constantly walking, you only hear the bum 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 bum, and then you get into a fight and then you get out of it, bum 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 bum, and you're like, oh dude, I want to hear the other part. So since I speedrun it, every once in a while on step route, if you're like going pretty freaking far, you might almost get to hear the da 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 da, and then you get into a fight. And I think it goes really well with that overworld because like you're on a different planet. It can be bought in Jakul. Sick. If you have a Mystic Knight, and say you have something like a Coral Sword, so it's lightning elemental, do you change that element with Magic Sword? Or I guess it depends if it's a Magic Sword-able weapon too. Frick! Keep forgetting that you're... as soon as I was holding there, I thought about it. Okay, remember that Ferris is the fast one. We want some speed drinks from these guys, ideally. It does override? Cool. Well, we also have, everyone has a magic, like you'll see we have black there and black there. Having black as an equipable, or as like our secondary thing, raises our magic power quite a bit. Just innately. So because the scrolls are magical, it basically makes the scrolls hit a little bit harder than if we didn't have that on. So that's one of the reasons why we want to learn black early on. There's a couple of other reasons here and there too, but that's like the big one. Otherwise, I think they do like... I have no idea what damage they actually do. We'll say that you get an extra 25% damage on it. I'm completely pulling that number straight out of my booty hole, but we'll go with that. So, no, I think it gets stronger the more you learn. I might be wrong on that, but even just having like a black level 1 raises your... Does this game have 2 stats for white magic and black magic like 4 does? I don't remember. I don't think so. Well, at least not in the PRs it doesn't, because we can use white as well for the same thing. Okay, just gotta pay attention to this next little bit. Sorry. I was like, I need to hold down there. I never remember how this room's set up. This one is a Thunder Scroll fight. My eye's itchy. Scratch it during transitions. This dungeon makes me nervous because of... There's not like a lot of hard movement in it. Oh no! No! Oh, so sad we lost 2 steps, kids. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. We burned 2 steps later on. Maybe this is okay. We're probably gonna get an extra encounter. I just don't remember when we actually do it. There's... Hold your breath, kids. Frick. This is where we burn 2 steps. So we're just not gonna do that. And hopefully we're okay. We might get bailed out. If we get nothing along the rest of the way, I think we're okay. That's all I need, right? Yeah. Okay, I'll get to you guys in a second. 800? Okay, that's a good roll. Okay, yeah, we got 1500. I think as soon as that one hits 800, we're good. So we're gonna release this. Rainbow Wind is a sap. Killing this guy via a sap means that we don't have to deal with his extra phases. So now we're just letting his health go down. And he should be dying here pretty soon. There it is. Okay. We are killing him via a sap. Aha! That looks like extra encounter time loss. Okay! It doesn't work in later versions, I don't think. I know in, well, I shouldn't say that. I don't think it does. I think that might just be a SNES exploit. So encounters are all step-based. That's why we're doing all the funky shenanigans. And a lot of the times, right before we hit a door, you're gonna be really close to getting an encounter. As we saw, I got that one encounter like right before the door, and we were 2 steps behind. I think now that we're back on step, we should be okay on it. I don't know if encounter string works on like a +1, -1 like it does in 6 and 4. Hopefully it does. Because then at least we can still get our rare encounter in X-Death's Castle. Because we get 2 shots at it basically on step. But for now, it's still viable in GBA. Cool. I don't know if we ever actually tried it in PR because it was like, well, you gotta hope that you run into this encounter, and then you gotta hope this and that, and so on and so forth. Dude, my brain still struggles a little bit with like the amount of walls that you can walk behind. Best girl is here. Lena's been here the whole time. Anyways, I feel pretty good about this time that we're slapping up thus far. Oh, actually, I got a question. So on my last run, I didn't get any Mithril Swords and I didn't get the Flame Bow. So I didn't have the money to buy life. So what I ended up doing is I just bought it after Byblos when I sold all my ethers just inside Karnak. Is that just the best way to go about that? I know who you mean, but Lena's still best girl. So you can't. The other option is you could sell a Phoenix down for 500, but I didn't want to do that. Not in this run. Tifa best girl? False. She's not even best girl in her own game. And I'll stand by that. Okay. Ferris best girl all games? That's a take. When did I end up losing step? I don't remember. I really don't remember. I know I do lose at some point. Yeah, I hate people that are just super sweet and only want the best for everybody as well. Frick 'em. Why are you trying to be so nice to the world? Frick you too. Ferris could stab me and I'd still say thank you, mommy. I have that one Ferris pick where she's a Mystic Knight, and it's rather suggestive, I will say. But now every time I see that particular split picture, I'm just gonna think of Poot saying, "Thank you, mommy," as he gets stabbed. I'm nice to everybody but dumb people. The best part is that I don't think the dumb people really realize. Okay, wait. Are we talking about overly positive people or just any sort of positive people? Garnet, best girl? Who's best girl in that game? And why is it Beatrix? I'm Canadian, I should start a punk band. So I was singing in the truck with the, well, not with the wife, but to the wife's music yesterday. I'm like, if I was ever in a cover band, I think the cover band that I would have to be, or the band would have to like cover Simple Plan, I think. I was listening to Sum 41. That'd be cooler than frickin' Simple Plan, but I can just do the Simple Plan. Everyone else is like 15. Yeah, that's... Freya has too much baggage to be bestest girl. Start a band with Avril Lavigne. Can I play my kazoo? Acting like you're somebody else, getting me frustrated. I'm not oppressing her. That's a little too much baggage for me. That's all I'm trying to say. Beatrix doesn't... I think NPCs count when you're talking about bestest girl. And you do use Beatrix in fights, just not a permanent member. I'll give her a permanent member. Found a way to destroy FF9 Beatrix boxes, but you need the original hardware to do so. Square knew what they were doing when they're like, hey, let's make Beatrix, and then they're like, oh look, Lulu's a thing. I bet we could do that same freaking thing and get a couple of weird looking straps and stuff in there. Fountain Girl in FF1, you already know. Oh wait, no, I remember Fountain Girl. Okay. Finally, I can make you guys blush, because you guys make me blush too much. Just add in some BDSM, haha, JK. Unless? Just kidding though. Just kidding. Unless? Hashtag menuing, it's getting a little less cringe. Don't worry, Poot, she can change them. Yeah, BDSM, Bidu streaming marathon, that's the one. Okay, Ryan, I saw your reply to my comment on your Let's Play video on YouTube, .com/RPG Tour Guide. You can get a heart piece in the bushes with a Keaton mask? I do not remember this. I also, actually a lot of heart pieces I don't really remember for Majora's Mask because I hated time-specific things. Alright, first one we're going to. Small east, lots north. Oh baby. I don't know if I can do that without possibly getting in trouble from Twitch, now that I think about it. Oh, frick, what am I doing? We do not have a thief in the party anymore, by the way. My stupid brain thought we did. It's fine, it's not like that's super detrimental or anything. Small south and big east. I don't know why I have small south. There's a lot of south to go. Oh! Is there only 5 packs of bushes that do that then? I thought there was so many more. Oh, frick. This is the one I have to go in. They better not do that, Northrex, because I don't want to do that either. No Team B, dude. We don't need him to choke an entire team for 3 games. North to desert, and then we east it up. Okay. I believe Lena was the one. No. Yeah, Lena was the one that got hit. So I don't need to worry about that. Listen, I choke in a very different way than what you guys are talking about. See, I just got chokeslammed by Titan. Oh! And then Bart's cheers that his friends are dead. I think if this PBs, we're gonna hit a massive frickin' wall. For like time saves and junk. Because I'm kind of seeing it already. And I think that wall is coming up very, very fast. Where like practice is very essential. And then you have to think to yourself, how do I want to go about this? Yeah, Bart is okay with it. He's like, yay! Love you. It's even funnier, Pixel Remaster, we use hide. I think it's Ferris goes and hides off screen. Everybody dies. Ferris comes back off of screen and is like, yay, everybody's dead. A little bit of time save from, I think, just better movement and or menus. Bart's is not best boy. Bart's has he has a little more personality than Cloud, but not by much. Best boy is Ziza. Who's with me on this? I think best boy is Ziza. Galuf is more, it's the beard. Nothing like a nice, beautiful beard, am I right, kids? Oh, look at this beautiful... My beard doesn't ever get any longer, it just curls in on itself. Big sad. Ziza is the guy that dies in Barrier Tower. He's just a real, he just really just wants to, he's fighting the good fight. Oh. I have a great beard. I'm also trimming it down this weekend. It's time to bring her down a little bit again. Is Squall worst boy for main protagonist? Probably. And then Cloud. You can do it, butts! Yay! I mean, aww! I mean, yay! He also gives his life the ultimate sacrifice. I mean, Tidus isn't anything special, but I don't think he's, like, in conversation for worst boy. If you guys got any of those Christinarium head bops, this is the moment to use it. So, I kind of do the Tidus laugh. No wait, it's Titus. I do the Titus laugh when, like, the wife says a joke, and maybe it didn't quite help, or it didn't, sorry, not quite help. It didn't quite land, but I'm like, I need to make her feel better, so I'll hit her with a which doesn't make things better, but I think it's funny. So he doesn't get rejected. Oh boy. Oh, Jack is dead. Is that technically necrophilia? My favorite part of any Final Fantasy X run is watching players mauled over Blitzball. The Final Fantasy X speedrun Discord is actually called it's called Blitzball hater club or something like that. No, no, no! No, no, no! I want Jekt to destroy me. I kind of figured that was a sexual thing. That's how I interpreted it. I always forget that's 3 steps. Okay, yeah, so encounter string looks like it actually goes +1. Interesting. You probably enjoyed Blitzball because your speedrun won't die because you don't do a speedrun of it so it doesn't die because you lose. In the speedrun they hate it because I think losing actually you don't get something or it just costs a stupid amount of time. I don't exactly remember. I just know that the play is to score 1 goal and then hide it in your own net with the ball in your hand. Which I think is hilarious. Hi, Rocky. Okay, remember to back row, everybody. Eh? Eh? Hey, Butts just likes a little bit of floor action. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that command. Just freaking give her. Wow, that's a great amount of I don't Gallop just for the memes. Oh, okay. Or don't. Oh, she lived! The frick? I thought jump was an insta-death. Sick movement, bro. Oh, I could have done item management, dude. I forgot. I usually don't get the chance to do that there. Wait, you level up via passes? Huh. Said in the speedrun they usually try and get a goal early and then they just grab the ball and they go and hide in their net because they can't get the ball because the goalkeeper's blocking you or some junk. Ten was the start of the decline. I think 10 was like, I guess you could say the start of the decline. I thought it was fine though, because at least, you know, a little bit of a different turn-based, but still turn-based. And you still have like the, I don't know, everyone felt unique, so that was nice. I also haven't played 12 or anything. Okay. Nobody's dead. Do that. Sort. Frick. Phoenix. Dark matter. High potion. Antidote can get out of my face for now. Nice. Flame. I know this loses a bunch of time, but I also don't super care because I just want things to be proper. Bart's goes Chemist. Then it goes Thief. Then we have a couple of half steps coming up. I want your head to be even with that thing. There we go. Oh, was I too low? Frick. Self protects and thunders. I'm all shooketh now. Wait, do we have? Sure. I don't exactly know where we're sitting here. Oh, I have no freaking idea where we're sitting, dude. Oh, no. Oh, I blew right freaking past. Okay. What time we sitting at? Okay. That's on me. That's on me. We'll go Dancer Ferris. Well, in a sense, I fell a lot off of step, and now I don't. Well, there's a few reasons, but yeah, I also have time just to. I want to finish a run on step, at least get to World 3 on step. So that should have lost us our dragon boys that we're gonna be looking for, which would cause a lot of issues. Actually, I should go take a look at this. I have the video with me. Now, did I need to reset that? Maybe not. I have time to, so that's why I decided to. I'm seeing if I'm actually on step in my thing right now. Okay, that looks right. Maybe I did make it through Exdeath's Castle with it. Then where did I lose it? You accept this fate? Well, there's not really much we can do about the fate anyways. So that's just how she is. Ooh, I lost step in the pyramid. Why did I lose step in the pyramid? Oh! I think there's a whole bunch of like steps that I just completely forgot to burn. Better step it up. Nice. Don't worry. Wait, I just want to make sure that more people were here for the beginning of the run. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Forms? What happened? Fell off of step at the beginning of World 2. And it could have been fine, but I have time for a reset. And we're gonna see what happened now. We're gonna see how we do now. I'm sure we'll get all the good RNG that we had last time. I'm sure of it. Okay, leaving that town, there's a half step that you have to do, like 6 steps down and then a little bit to the left. I think it's 6. It's a very short amount. And I just blew right frickin' past it because I was thinking about the second one. And I was like, why did I get one here? Oh, yep, that'll do it. So I was actually wanting to see where I got the encounter to see if I could be like, okay, I can save this amount of steps if need be or something, but nah, we can also just completely frick it up too. That is also a possibility. It's kind of like CT, well, woo! Which one feels more punishing? CT manip or this was step route? I know about more about the CT thing, so maybe that's a little more bias. Like this one, I guess you can move a little bit slower and that's fine. With the manip, you need to just, in CT, you need to have... Yeah, you need to have everything, like, timed properly. I'm not gonna say perfectly, but properly. Okay, so 10 battle system, I get bothered by it if you're casual and you don't really know exactly what you want to do, but you know that as long as everyone gets into a fight, they get experience. Fights get very monotonous when you're like, all right, swap you in, you in, you in, you in, kill. Get to the next one. Okay, swap you in, you in, you in, you in, and then kill. It kills the flow a little bit, but I also don't know that one as well, so I'm like, I want to make sure that everyone's at least not being left behind. That being said, apparently you can just kind of leave Kamari off to the wayside and frick him. I guess I don't know much about the glitched ones as well. You can do a save, at least for glitchless, save reset before Yakra at the beginning of the prison. Hecarim Cave. There is one before Zombor. It makes things a little bit different, but there is one before Zombor. Then Mega's Castle. Then after that, I don't know of any that we can do. And the Hecarim Cave and the Mega's Castle ones are required. You left the black mage. Oh, Yuna, never mind. You left the white mage behind? The white mage summoner? Again, my goals for 5 and CT were also drastically different. No one ever lost HP. That's besides the point. She's a cutie patootie. I guess you are protecting her well though, so you know. Yuna's like, can I go in? No. Why? Because you're gonna get hurt. Fine. She just becomes the water girl. I know we're kind of comparing, well, We're not really comparing apples to oranges as much as like apples to like crab apples. They're in the same family, they're just kind of done a little bit differently. So that's why it's always tough. When someone asks like, is it easier to pick up 6 or CT, and I'm like, I guess it depends on what your general skill set is. Do you want to learn skips and then have easier boss fights and stuff, or do you want to learn a step route and it's okay if you fall off it, but there is a step route and item management, and then you also have to just deal with a little more random boss fights, but they're a little more lenient because of that. Depends what you want to do. Doom and Destiny. What platform is that on? Maybe after I'm done this 4, 5, 6 run, maybe I'll look into like a CT no LSS or something. I don't know yet. Got 5 endings. Attaboy. Depending on what version you're on, there's either 7 or 8 more to go. One. 2. Oh, it's on the SNES. Okay. So you only have 7 more to go. The one super meme ending is very easy to miss. Oh, I have a dog hair. Like super easy. It's actually when I was doing the eroding the all endings, trying to figure out where stuff, or where we can kind of like do stuff. I'm like, dang, this is kind of. I'm gonna be so bad at no LSS because I've only done glitchless. The manip stuff should be pretty easy to pick up, but like fade out glitch and junk, I don't know. And we're gonna do no LSS instead of just the regular any percent because the lavo shell skip is quite particular if I remember correctly. Xbox 3. Okay, so it's a bit of a newer one. Wow, okay, hang on. Xbox 360 in my head is still like a new console, but I also know deep down in my heart that it is not a new console. What's it look like? Doom and Destiny. Oh, that looks cute. It's got a bit of the, it kind of looks like an RPG Maker game, actually. The Xbox 360 is not 20 years old. It's 18 years old though, for real, for real? No way. So I had a whole bunch of people at work always going like, no way. The no way guy popped up on my shorts feed yesterday and I've been binging it. I feel old. It launched in 2005, which was 18. Frick me. No way. Frick sakes. The stupid thing is that there's a lot of like useful things for working in construction that I see. I'm like, oh, how about that? Anyways, now he's taken over my YouTube algorithm because I watched like 20 shorts. Oh, Ryan, it's time for a new Let's Play series, Doom and Destiny. Corner the niche market. See, I think the closest thing I have to like a catchphrase is just me going, frick. Which is, honestly, it's a terrible catchphrase. Yeah. When 2030 comes around, I might be having some crises. Hey, we've only found one gray on my head. So far. And from that point on, no one else was allowed to inspect my head. Although... Oh no, wait, I'm not getting a haircut anytime soon. We just got a cut, lol. Well, not just, but... We're gonna go visit my mother this weekend because it's her birthday. You got Gray starting at 12. Just a sophisticated high schooler. Oh, vocalist old AF. See, I wouldn't call someone old because of a cane because they now have a weapon to hit me with. They called you Grant. Aww. You know, I've always thought, how do you know if it's actually a midlife crisis? How are you supposed to know when you're midlife? If you have a midlife crisis at 10, are you gonna die at 20? Like, how does this work? You can tell? Oh, that I don't like that. Here's hoping for a midlife crisis at about 60. Actually, maybe not. That's too much. That's too long. Man, I sure miss Thief. That's all I can think of walking through this frickin' dungeon. I miss Thief. So I can see the hidden passages, that's why. I love a lamp. What happened to the run? Fell off step. There must be a speed tie or something, because he sometimes wins. Oh, the people around. Oh, I see, I see. Do you guys not see? Okay, settle down there, Death Note. I like that Ferris's HP looks good. Lena is still Lena NPR, yes. Is it my menuing or is it my movement that loses me 2 seconds there? Butts turns to Bartz, Galuf is Galuf, Kara is Kryl, Lena's Lena, and Ferris is Ferris. So I guess there's just 2 changes. I thought I was gonna sneeze. It was just building and building. I'm like, get away from the mic. I miss, but he's right here. I don't love butts, but I do love butts. Welcome to Beat It in the Morning, where his body's just trying to figure out what the frick is going on. Oh, my shoulder's getting a little bit better. It doesn't hurt until here to bring it up. I told the wife now that I start doing heavier bench presses, I need her to help me with the lift off the start. I think every day is a great day to speedrun a great game. IMO. How's it going in, Chen? How's it going in? On. Wait. You almost trolled a whiny stream. What am I benching? I don't want to tell you. My bench is so atrocious, I don't want to tell you. I hate... Okay, I'll tell you on one condition. We don't make fun of B-Dude on his bench. And know that he hates his chest strength. Is that a deal? Because it is freaking atrocious, and I know it's atrocious. I was reading a whole bunch of stuff about how like everyone should be able to bench like 1.5 times their weight, and I'm like, no way. I was benching 135 yesterday for about 3 sets of 3 to 4, and I was like, frick me, I gotta get this up. That's what she said. Ooh, that was. Why did I go that way? Okay, so we are thinking the same person. That it doesn't... I feel like... Okay. Maybe this is just YouTube comments and stuff getting to me. I feel like 200 shouldn't be a tough one to hit. Yay! It depends on what Rage Gal is using. But like, well, also remember that I'm planning to get into cop training in the next little bit here. So that's also a thing where I'm like, I need to get that chest strength up. Oh, thanks for the congrats on the 2K, by the way, Ryan, for the old YouTubes. That happened last night. Is training chest 3 to 4 times a week not detrimental to the growth of the chest? Still gonna grab this, I don't care. It's so not in or out of the way. Hey, good movement! Yay! There are other 6 streamers? There's Mainstun and Talio did a run yesterday. There's Dine, there's Nightshade. I don't, but I've done mental train to get over the hump of the fact that I'll have to use one. Well, I shouldn't say have to use. I'll have to have one. Yeah. See, the way I have it set up is day 1 is chest, day 2 is legs. Actually, no. Actually, it's a little bit of a weird cycle. It kind of depends how it goes, but day 1 is a 5K run. Day 2 is chest with... I run 5 minutes at 8 miles per hour with a 1 minute break in between 3 times. That's chest day. Leg day is just leg day the day after. The next day is arms, and then the last day is either another 5K run or I go for like a 1 hour run. Oh, arms day has 1 minute sprints on the treadmill, I think? Well, sprints. I think I set it to 10 miles per hour, but I might bump it up a little bit more. Throw one more chest in there, but where is the thing? Because I don't want the chest to affect the arms. I know it's not supposed to, but it's a chest and shoulder, so I feel it a little bit in the armsies. It's like, we'll play around with it. I have max push-ups ×3 on arm day. Time under tension, except when suspension, not to mention the attention to pension. Just eat donuts. I do that as electrical too. I was going moderate weight for 8 to 10. Then I was like, I need to get this freaking weight up. So yesterday and the week before, I changed it to higher for less reps, and then incline bench is lower for like 10 to 12. I'm Canadian. Do I know a Jeff Nippard? No, I don't know a Jeff Nippard. Is this a gotcha thing? This feels like Jeff Nippard feels like a D's nuts type of thing. I like incline because at least I can, well, at least with my bench, I can make my feet touch the ground without having to sit on weights for my feet. Because the bench is just a little too tall. I can get the balls of my feet on the ground, but otherwise I just need to put some weights on the ground and put my feet on them. Which is funny because I'm not particularly short. I don't know. I guess that bench is just a little high. He's so sleepy. You wish I... Well, there's only one way to change that, Costin. Only one person can do it. I wouldn't recommend it if you're operating large machinery or you're in a very hazardous area, though. Sick movement, dude. I am my... Well, I like to think I'm my toughest critic. That might not actually be completely... Everywhere is has... Oh, you sound like my wife. I've never seen someone walk into doorways and doorknobs as much as her. I've come to the conclusion that's actually a skill. We're gonna heal Ferris on this one. 37, if she gets 2 taps, she dies. And that's not ideal. Frick. Broke a bone sober by doing stairs. Did you know that stairs are one of the highest causes of slips, trips, and falls at work? That's why you should be using handrails. Sure, you may only fall down the stairs one every 1,000 times you take the stairs, but if you're using the handrail 1,000 of those times, that one time, you're not going to hurt yourself. Hashtag safety. Okay, we're probably going to lose time on this split, but that's fine. Hey, physical. You'll love to see it. Oh, you're going up? How hard did you frickin' kick the stair? This one kills, I believe. Most of that is just menuing time loss. We had pretty good goblin fights. You know, do you guys want to know why electricians make so much money at work? We get paid extra for all the stripping. Hey-o! My sister tore off a toenail by having open-toed sandals, and she was like opening a door to like a store or something, and just ripped that sucker right off. I'm like, ugh. Makes me feel EBs in my GBs. We're not paying me to strip. No. The only thing we're gonna do is strip away at this time. I guess I have some 10 or some 14.2 in the garage if you guys want me to strip a cable. It doesn't take very long. Much money for shirtless? Dude, it's cold. It's winter. See me stream in summer when I'm in a muscle shirt then, I suppose. Mayme's favorite thing to say is, nice muscle shirt, when do the muscles come in? That always makes me feel good. Oops, the frick am I doing? Oh, the frick am I doing? Can't wait that long? That's fine. I mean, there's also VODs of it on YouTube if you want to go through my PBs. Need the watch time, brother! Thanks for cursing the run there, Yarn. I feel like this might be a retaliatory redemption. Call me crazy. All right, I'm second guessing a lot of movement here. Also, that menu was just, that. I don't think you lurk YouTube videos. I don't think that's how that works. Again, I could be wrong. Which one? I don't freaking know. Let's see, playlists. There's a playlist called Old PBs. Let's see if the dude can actually find this out. Oh. Let's see, what did we get recently? Nothing in FF6 because that... Actually, probably something that has to do with PR wouldn't be a bad one to check. Or Chrono Trigger. 359.33? That's a t-shirt. 358. Like... That is a bunny hug. I think the YouTube Live probably helps more at this point right now than anything. Hey, swim guy? What do you mean, shell percent? What does that mean? I'm not doing one. Ooh. 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 Frick me. Oh, swim guys, you I see. Why are you the swim guy? Ryan, weren't you saying that like playlist ripping through or something like hurts the algo in some way or another? Oh, that's that one. You're a swim coach? Ah, that makes sense. I really just hit a... this one. Nope, not that one. The moon! Nope, not that one. Why am I still trying to find this out? Oh! Haha! I have found one. I don't know how this works. What caused the reset? Fell off of step pretty freaking hard. Start of World 2. To be fair, James, they wouldn't know what they're missing out on. So that would help a little bit. Oh, hi, buddy. All right, let's see what sort of frickery we get here. Small sample sizes are... okay. Not ideal. Could be worse, but not ideal. Okay. Yeah, this is my menu freaking up this time. Yeah, I fell off steps. That's what caused the reset. Ooh, we lost a lot on that one, dude. No one to revive, so that's good. Right. I have stepped the other one, right? I think so. No, coming out of... what the frick is that town called? Rigol, I think? I just blew right by one of my spots where I'm supposed to do a half step and just yeeted right frickin' past it. And that was shortly after I was like, hey, I think I'm starting to get better at this movement thing. And then I proved myself completely wrong, lol. Ooh. Ooh! Okay. Hashtag movement. Okay, Toad bopping out to tunes is kind of sick. I put a lot of, like, walking steps into my movement still to, quote-unquote, protect my step route a little bit. I don't straight full send it yet. Or little tippy-tappies like what I do there. See, I like the movements where there's bonks built into it, because then you don't frick it up, because you can be like, alright, just bonk into the wall, and then away you go, and you don't have to worry about overstepping. It's when you're doing them in the middle of nowhere when you're like, oh, okay, be careful. Wait, so you originally have 20, you go back to the same day, and then they say 5? Give me a lucky preempt? Okay. Oh, okay. Ferris can stay dead, I'm pretty sure. Revive person unless Ferris. I believe that's what the kids call good RNG.
Rupon2525 rated my
I can
stream
do this
with
right now.
22 viewers.
Yo, Rupon, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. All back on the Pokemon Go. Rupon is a Japanese speedrunner that speedruns so many things at such a great level that you would be doing yourself a disservice by not checking them out. I don't think they've done it yet, but there's like a whole Final Fantasy 1 through 6 relay race happening. I don't think that's happened yet. Oh, also, Ryan, for future reference, if you ever have to... the reason why I did this one is, if you ever have something in not English off the start, you have to... You can't do the at on it. You have to type in just the English letter part. It's weird. Yes, you did, Tybalt. Yes, you did. Good times. Although it wasn't that they lost step because they lost step. They lost step because they didn't heal Ferris, like one of the things that you need to make sure you do before that fight. And then Ferris died. And she's the one that's supposed to live. Oh, we're thinking different ones. Yeah, if you do the text that isn't like the English alphabet, it shouts me out. It's weird. There's 2 Pokemon Go games, isn't there? Pokemon Let's Go. Eevee and Pikachu? Is that what it is? More so crazy bot. I think the bot doesn't know how to deal with it. Is he? Okay. So that, I'm assuming that just changes your start. So wouldn't Eevee be the more fun one? Because you can get like... option. I assume you can evolve the Eevee. I mean, you can evolve the Pikachu, but you already know what it's going to turn into. Half step onto the Hiryu. Feels good, man. Alright, we getting the steals or nah? Wait, that one can't evolve? What the frick? What? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oh, baby, we got the rare potion steal instead of a sword. Let's frickin' go. Boy, I can't wait to steal a cabin later on, too. That was kind of a wasteful way to do it, but whatever. Boy, I'm sure glad I have an extra ether to heal Ferris with. If someone managed to YOLO run this game, that would be amazing on a level hitherto unseen. Okay, please don't do a rush for a bit, I beg of you. Why is he so fast? Okay, thanks for no rushes at least. I think one more. Hooray for bad RNG! Man! Hello, Totally Not Cup! If someone just it'd be, I mean, as long as there's a timer and there's nothing that mods can find on why someone would be blatantly cheat, I mean, you'd be able to tell if they just had like a no encounter thing on it or something. Okay, just change Ferris to a thief for now, just so I can walk around. Or just run around and not walk around. Okay. I actually would have preferred couldn't steal 3 times instead of getting the rare steal. Just get mime. Alright, here I go. I'm gonna hit left. Frick. I forgot to hit left. Yo, Chrono! What's going on? Welcome to a first run of the day. Four teens playing a game of Dungeons and Dragons, and then they get warped into the world. Kind of like the old classic get sucked into the TV kind of thing. Well, hopefully we get the tornado this time. We're not gonna get the tornado this time. I've seen this movie before. We've been pretty lenient on needing to use Phoenix Downs, though. I didn't have to use one on Siren. So that technically, quote unquote, should be an extra. I just don't know if it gets me close enough. Ryan Chrono, thanks for blessing the run. Where, I would like to see the tornado pop up. Ideally. Anyway, Sildra's dead. We're all big sad. Oh, sorry, Sildra's dead again, and we're all big sad. I have missed so many blesses, and I am so sorry. What was I doing when I missed all of those? From like 15, 20 minutes ago. Because bad streamer, that's what it is. Well, pretend like I was busy doing something and I just could not get my eyes away. This one I still second guess every freaking time. Gameplay? Kind of. We're walking from point A to point B so we can get to the next cutscene. But we're not actually gonna, like... Actually, we get to do a shop. Never mind, we only have one. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. I mean, we are gonna buy one, or not. We're not gonna buy one. We're gonna get one, but well, I guess we can see what happens after. After Liquid Flame. The frick would a pirate do? Is a pirate basically like a thief? How my brother... C-Dude is a real Twitch account. They actually helped a lot with the Beyond Chaos FF6 mod. P-Dude is what I am when I go to the bathroom. I'm B-Dude when I'm heading to the bathroom, and I'm B-Dude when I'm coming out. What am I when I'm in there? I'm my European self, P-Dude. Yep, there it is. I think the splits picture is perfectly fine, by the way. It's very not horny. If I reset again, we're going full horny, though. You're a Russian when you gotta go? Only sometimes. No, I have a Lena, like I said, I have a Lena one that's a little... I don't think it's stream safe. It's borderline, but I don't think it's stream safe. She's like towering over top of you, and she's in like a berserker bikini, and she is very muscular, but also very busty. It's fine. I don't know if it is. No, I'm not going to show you guys. It's called Buscular. She goes Buscular, and then I go Bustular, you know? Yeah, I think as soon as anyone goes Berserker, they turn into a Dommy something or other. Fix the next room, right. Do 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 do. Oh wait, we can make the, yeah. If we don't die on Ifrit or Byblos, we'll have an extra Phoenix down. I only turn into a Berserker when I speedrun Zelda games. Hence why we're here. I don't know, Costin, and I don't want to find out. That's where I'm sitting. I might trust a werewolf if he's like, bro, I can help. You need my help, and I'm like, everything is currently on fire right now, which is not normal. Maybe this guy can help. But no, everyone's like, stuff burning good. Can we all say thank you, Step Route, for allowing us to pick up this Phoenix down? Thank you, Step Route. Being afraid of shadows is unhealthy. Unless those shadows are hiding very scary, you know, spikes or holes. Then all of a sudden, you know what? Maybe it's a good thing that we were scared of it. Oh, freaking. Oh, wait. I know which room's next. I always second guess which room is next in this area. Da, na, 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 na. This is a fun little song. Just by asking around. Yo, Reddit, I got a question. There is no step route for Oot. There's just very obscure setups. Oh no, wait, yeah, never mind. Okay, no, we're good. I was like, oh, everybody is close to dead. I'm like, oh no, wait, we just did a heal. It's fine. It's fine. Just a quick panic moment. All right, let's see what the RNG gives us. You cuck. You cock. Well, but what? Okay. I have a question. Why did Phoenix Down not go first? But we won. But I also lost a lot of ability points on Time Mage. It's not heavy on RNG, but the spots that hit it are... It's fine. That last reset, I promise. Oh. Let's go with something... We gotta go with the duel now. There we go. Because I did Phoenix Down first. So I was like, okay, I should be able to just queue this up. The last one was Dancer. See, we haven't been screwed by the goblins yet. So I'm anticipating that. That's okay, at least the menus can be better now. Because those menus in that last one were not good. Also, Ryan, thanks for blessing this run. Okay. Oh wait, I have like 3 more minutes to determine this. Let's see. I am pretty sure well, maybe I did, but... Okay, Phoenix Down. I even waited a little bit, and then I went to Ice Rod. And the Ice Rod break still came out before the Phoenix Down. Run died again? Yeah, Lena died. And then she wouldn't learn... Actually, when does she actually go through it all? I don't think she learns... Looks like it's going well. It's fine. just for research, she stays as a time mage for Ifrit and that. And for Byblos. What's wrong with the splits picture? Does it have to be from this stream? Well, I'm not gonna go look at other people's clips and then make a short out of it. That would be uncouth. I think that's how I would use that word properly. Okay, so note to self. Wait until animation starts, then do next thing. It honestly doesn't really matter that you do it that way either. I just thought I could just cue it all. I didn't think there was charge up time, but I might be incorrect on that. Stands for bazooka. It actually stands for, hey, let's play a fun game. I'm sure a bunch of you guys probably know this already, but name that booty. Why no horny? Because no one should ever get horny about butts ever. Because he is, the reason they call him butts is because they're just describing his character. His character is in fact buns. Absolute buns, I say. Hi, Ben. This is what happens when you play such horny games. The first thing that you have to say is just, oh, so horny. It's okay. I'll pray for you. Okay, we're gonna go about this way. It's gonna come down to personal preference. Ferris has probably the much tighter one because she's been a pirate for so long. Lena's probably a little bit softer, a little more plush, as it were. So it depends on what you're kind of looking for, I guess. Very, very fit. It's so lit. Not to mention her Hope you're having yourself a good day, Ben. Why not two butts at the same time? Because you're not supposed to be greedy. Maybe this feels less punishing than CT for this one very simple fact. I don't reset in the first 6 minutes because I failed bird skip or the mud imp or the blue imp fight right off the hop. Maybe that's why. But that's also because, like, well, we really haven't done much. So I made a tweet yesterday, and I think it's pretty good. Rate this tweet. I'll tell you. I don't even have to look it up. I'll tell you what it is right off the hop. I just really can't get myself to invest in any vacuum companies. I just find that they all suck. Now that I say it out loud, it's actually cringe. I rate this a 3 out of 10. It sounds funnier in my head. Boo? Yeah. It sounds funnier in my head. And then I said it out loud. I'm like, you know what? It's... Get off the stage! Who let this guy on? Who let this guy on stream? That's what I want to know. Thanks for that, Ben. I appreciate it. Isn't there something about, like, every mermaid has the same boob size because they all wear C cups or something like that? I'm not gay, but I have a lot in common with them. For instance, we have the same amount of sex with women. Well, I didn't want to say Little Mermaid because she's technically underage. And it's weird to talk about underagers' boob size. So I changed it up a little bit so that I don't get arrested. No, Costin, you still deal with it, just in a different way. Hey Jay, welcome to a speedrun, Final Fantasy V, released in 1992 by Square Enix. This came after Final Fantasy IV. It wasn't released to North America until it came out on Game Boy Advance many years later. The next one that comes after this is Final Fantasy VI, because that's how number counting goes. The big thing with this game is not so much the story, but the gameplay is really fun because you can make so many different customizable characters. Haha. What's a pirate's You better not say R. I want a good switch up. Oop. Can't TTS if you never finish a run. Why not? The first love is the sea. The sea is always right. I learned that from Rings of Power. It's a little weird that the sea is so political, though. Do you think more or less people would watch if the sea was always left? Anyways. The show is fine. I am a Middle Earth nerd, so I quite enjoy. Was it on GBA before the PlayStation release? I don't know. I didn't get it on either console, to be perfectly honest. Rate it from 1 to... It's aggressively fine. If you really like Lord of the Rings, it's probably like 7.5 out of 10. If you really like Lord of the Rings, it's probably like a 5 out of 10. And if you don't like Lord of the Rings at all, it's probably like a 4 out of 10. But it's not canon? Sort of. All the things that happen in it are canon, but the way that they happen chronologically, not so much. And a lot of it is based off of what they have legal rights to and what they don't. We're talking about Rings of Power. I know nothing about Wheels of Time, And I've never read any of the books. I haven't watched any of the show. I know that people are angry at it, and that's about where that ends. That's astute. Thank you. What's cringe of power? Me. I am the cringe of power. So like, is Wheels of Time, even if you knew nothing about nothing, is it still a bad show? Or does it hold up for... Is it a show that could have been really good, but then they made it for, like... So that cell phone watchers, you know, the people that are always on their cell phones but they can still watch the show can just keep on watching and understand everything that's going on? Oh, I have to get vision and hearing done again? No. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I can set them up for the same day. That's fine. Completely divorced from the source material, it's okay. Ah, it's... Did it feel like a waste of time to watch, or was it just like, I'm not unhappy that I watched it. Like the main actor, there, is she cute? Who's the main actress, actually? For research purposes. Also, thanks for the good luck, Ray. Appreciate it. In a lot of her portraits, she looks confused. Gave one of the main characters a wife only to turn around and kill her in the... The issue with the books is a good chunk of them in the middle where ghosts written by... Hang on. There's a lot to unload in that. Ghost written by a dead guy's what? The writer's wife? Good luck, have fun in Pow World. Apparently a lot of people are worried that Nintendo's gonna come crashing through your window every time you play the game and take you to jail, but that is also just the loud part of Twitter. So that probably actually won't happen. I'm gonna assume Wheel of Time is a time travel show, which already probably creates some issues just with the fact that anything that has to do with time... No? It's high fantasy. I don't care what you do when you're watching it, Miss Dell. Got him. Dun, 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 holding the A button. Oh, I keep forgetting there's an extra dun, dun, dun in there. You know, this boss fight would feel a whole lot more hypoo if it wasn't just holding A. And like, there's no other way to go about it. You just hold A. So we literally can't do anything else. Yo, lady, thanks for the good luck. Now that we've got the good luck from lady, we can finish her run. Oh, shoulder is getting a little bit better. Is this Nintendo in the... Well, the Super one is. Would you like to see them? Right there. Oops. I'm sure something good will happen at some point. That is an RGB modded Super Nintendo. Thank you very much. I think one chip, because one chip is better for some reason. I don't remember why. OG SNES with a flash card in it, baby. Yeah, there we go. That's what the issue or the thing was. I remember Dying telling me to go and find a one chip if possible because you can get a clear and crisp Super Family Junior. I got a rumblies in my tumblies. It's okay. We only have 3.5 more hours to go. All right. Are you guys ready to witness a menu to put shame all menus? If so, probably don't. I just realized during the opening cutscene we could do like a goblin punch. No, be dude creepy. There's no creepy to be had. Ah, I went the long way again. Hold left there because there's no encounter tiles. Right in front of where the boss was. So, cliffhanger for no reason other than to have a cliffhanger. Okay, so now we are gonna have bad goblins. I see. We want Goblin Punch to happen on one of the blue mages. But we have got 3 physicals, 4 physicals. My favorite is when they do Goblin Punch on the one character that can't learn it. 5 physicals, 6 physicals. On Lena. Physical. 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 Let's get physical. Physical. Okay, seriously though. Yay! All right, that's probably gonna lose us close to a minute. But I said we're not resetting anymore. Think of the time save early on the next PB though. The cool thing about the Raptor, or the Wing Raptor Gold, is that was like actually skill based. What do you guys think the time loss actually is? I'm gonna guess it's about a minute. I actually have no idea how long we were in that fight though. It's a good thing my menu was good. Ish. It was good-ish. Okay. Okay, last one. Oh, I wasn't recording either. I'm gonna make a prediction now. How many goblin attacks to learn punch? 1 to 2, 3 to 4. We weren't supposed to buy ice. There, we'll do it this way. Frickin', we can go for 15 minutes. Now that you've seen what can happen, take your bets. Last one was good until I fricked up the shop, and then I was like, alright, final straw. It's fine, this will still take us to 2:30. I'm gonna put no resetti spaghetti. Boom. It's in the title. No resetti spaghetti. And that's a shake on it. Oh, I see. All right, drop some points on the prediction, or you're yella. You're yella. I think that's how the kids say it. Hey, buddy. Yeah, hey, buddy. I really wasn't going to reset on the goblin thing. I really wasn't going to. After I lost the money, though, I was like, probably not, because it's not going to be extremely comfortable to sit there for 6-7 hours in it. Oh, we got some points going. No one's feeling the 9 and more. Oh, we got some in the 9 and more. Let's go. Okay, we got some points in the board now. You guys still have like another 12 minutes, by the way. You always bet against me. Goblin D's. I have to go like this. You know, this might actually be funnier. Goblin D's sex. Alright, Sloppy. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the good luck. Best betting advice would be betting for the correct answer. That's probably what I would do. That's why whenever I try to get a lottery ticket, I always try to get the winning one. It hasn't worked out. But that's what I try to do. Dragon Warrior 1 really is like 6 hours, eh? Sorry, I'm just peeking at what everybody's doing. Also, my second best betting advice is don't worry if you lose. Keep on betting because the win is right around the corner. 98% of bettors or gamblers always quit right before the big win. Oh boy. Man, I don't want to go for another vision and hearing test. Have you guys ever gone for a hearing test? It's freaking... It makes you feel like you're going insane, is what it does. Because, like, you hear very, very faint little beeps. Very, very faint. They're like, push the button when you hear a sound, and then sometimes you'll be like, was that actually a sound? Or am I just imagining that it was a sound? It plays with your brain. It's also fine pawning her ring if you buy it back with the winnings before she notices. You know, if you need a little more collateral, the house also is kind of the same thing. You can sell the house with a conditional if you don't, you know, get the money back or something. Just go. Are these voices in the room with us right now? Are the voices like mine where they're like, reset, reset. And I'm like, no, no. And they're like, but the goblins missed so many times. No, get out of my head. Huh. Did you guys know that the goblin only has a 33% chance to use Goblin Punch on every turn? I feel a little less bad knowing that it's a 1/3 chance. What was the one thing someone said that? If I paid attention. Well, usually you just hit auto battle and you let it go and it doesn't even freaking matter. Here I have, well, actually it doesn't matter here either because it's actually a 50-50. Either they'll do it or they won't. Simple math. Oh, there's more. That's right. Wait, does Boko yell too? I just saw eek and ah, and I don't know which one was Boko. Did Boko go eek or ah? Oh, stab him so good. There's not a lot of things that I'm jealous of Bart's about, but the fact that he wears green shoes, I'm kind of jealous about that. Those green shoes kind of look swag. Thanks, Toriak. Not only elves wear green shoes, soccer players will wear green shoes, football players can wear green shoes. I bet you there's some basketball players that wear green shoes. I think they're Jordans. Nah, they look like they have quite a bit of a heel on them. I didn't say I want green feet. I said green shoes. Oh, hang on. Do basketball players have to wear universal color shoes? I thought that the players got to just kind of choose their own shoe color and shoe style. Oh. Interesting. It's like soccer players look like this, kind of wear whatever the frick they want. Hang on. Jamaica Sprinters, though? I think they usually have yellow with green. Go get some neon green skates. Yeah, for all that hockey that I haven't played. Because first I wasn't home to play any hockey. And then I was laid off. I'm like, I should probably not spend money on hockey and travel for hockey. Green shoes on header pre-recorded. Dang. Welcome to the pre-recorded PB run. We're gonna have a fun time. Morning, Chris Quinn. How's it going? Like Corey Perry bangs whoever you want. Okay. First run of the day. You heard it here first, folks. So I don't know if this is completely true, but it looks like if you accidentally do a pause before a half step, it seems like it's okay. Out of the 2 times that it's happened. It's Welk Shell percent. Thank you. Do I resent? No, because I like the fact that you also get back attack prevention. Which is also very good. I did it! Who's proud of me? I hope nobody is, because we didn't really do much. Oh boy. Why are we talking about my backside? It doesn't feel like it. It's always like, Strimmer, why you so bad? Why can't you be gooder like the other ones? Oh, you know what? Fair enough. If you think about it, a butt plug is the best back attack prevention. Dang, the newest run in the top 20 is 8 months ago. Then the rest of them are like a year ago or more. Is that what backguard is? I'm gonna say yes, but they changed it to an alarm earring later on. Which makes a whole lot less... Hang on, my ear's tingling. Oh, there's something behind us, guys. Anywho. Oh, there's a lot of points in the... Lots on 3 to 4. That's respectable. Statistically speaking, you should see it in the first 3 attacks. Or something. I don't know, all my stats are it'll either happen or not. 50-50. Oh, I'm not reading all that. It's a long comment. Okay. I renamed the split name. Actually, I should probably go through. I don't think anything really got renamed from PR, but I can double check that. Yeah, we got Liquid Cuck. I remember Liquid Cuck. We got Long Dong. Oh, look, Nizbel 2. The frick one is that even? Oh, World 2. And then we got a Wooga. There's actually quite a few titillating bosses in this game. If I do say so myself. I guess the devs making this game were a little on the horny side. Which is fine. It makes for more fun sprites to look at. I hate going around that. JRPG devs horny? No way. Since when? All right. This fight really ain't much of a tang. Now I just gotta be careful that Gal's turn doesn't pop up. Frick! I wonder what level the goblins are. I never actually thought about this. Obviously they're not the same level as us, otherwise I think we'd be getting freaking nuked. I don't think he dies to anything at 16. Actually, what I should say is I don't think him dying to stuff really matters. Oh, give me some sprint ability, baby. The ×4 speed that you get in 6 and 5 PR is a little unruly, to say the least. Okay. I just saw a video where a dude was on a seesaw. He's standing on one side and he has a ball in his hand. There's an elephant on the other side that just pounces his front feet on it, and it sends the dude all the way over, and he does a slam dunk on a net. Crazy, I says. Crazy. Oh, that was you! Sick dunk. Very sick. I don't know how you taught an elephant to put just the right amount of pressure on it, but mucho impressive. Okay, remember, we're on configs to go down, 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 I think. Oh, you're the elephant? Oh, amazing. You did so good pushing down on it that, like, you know, you couldn't draw it up better. And then he lands on a haystack. As, you know, as you do. I was the ball. Okay, Lena, it's time to stop being sad. Lena always looks like she has a unibrow with her sprite. Does anybody else see it? Actually, a lot of them do, depending on how their hair sits. They want to still give them an eyebrow bit. Yeah? Yeah, you like the face caterpillar? Alright, let's count them out. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Okay. Well, if you guys bet for 8, I'll pay that out in a bit here. Wait, there's no split here. Ah, frick, we grabbed the shoes. That's fine. Well, that was bad. Blue maging it up, just waiting to get punched. Well, waiting to get specialty punched. We didn't get specialty punched for quite some time. 8% chance. Yo, I'm a lucky boy. There you go, 8ers. I know that's part of the game. Yay! This part of the game, we don't buy ice this time. I'm gonna go pick up my fancy little backup potion. Do you kind of know what the time loss is off of like a 4th cycle punch versus a 1? I guess a better question would be, how much time do you lose per cycle? Would be a better thing to go about that. See, we need that Phoenix down. Phoenix downs are like one of the largest, most important resources in this freaking game, and they're so expensive in this version. It's actually crazy. It's like 1,000 per. So you got to Waltz. We'll be there in 22 minutes. 21 minutes. Wow. No, maybe 22 minutes based off of how much time we just lost there. Okay, so he does have blue hair here. Pixel Remaster, they make him have brown hair, which makes more sense, but I like Butts with the blue hair. Well, there goes the rest of the rogue energy. Now we're just on the old wah-wah. Hurt my shoulder benching yesterday, so I'm trying to just stretch it out a little bit more. Make sure that I don't lose mobility. Where did he have blue hair? When he was a child in the little... Oh, what the frick's it called? In the scene where they do the flashback scene. That's what I'm looking for. Flashback scene. Mario RPG... I played it once. It was fine, but it never... after I played it, I was like, I don't feel like I need to play this again. So, am I allowed to pronounce Magus's first name, which, you know, well, not first name, but like, I guess, yeah, first name that he had. It's either Janus or it's Janus, but I love to call him Janus, because then I like to say that his actual real first name is Hugh, and he actually, and Janus is his middle name, and he just goes by it because he doesn't want to tell people that he's Hugh Janus. 5 to 8, okay, so we'll round it up to 10 for a second. So in theory, I should only lose 30 seconds. But I keep calling it a minute. Mostly because I want it to be higher. And then I could be pleasantly surprised versus thinking it's lower and then being like, oh. Actually, it's Giannis. It's a J. I don't do silent J's. I don't walk into someone's house and be like, hello, Jessica. His pale skin never touched the sun. He wasn't allowed to leave. He had to stay inside all the time in his nice little palace. His sister fricked it all up for him. She got to go out and do things, and then next thing you know, he's like, why are we always kept inside? She's like, I went out and partied too much. Mother finds out you suck 4 dicks, and next thing you know, we have to stay inside. She's a nice girl. I shouldn't be making her do 4 of them. Wow. The first couple didn't get caught. It's the ones after that that did. Hey, my sister got more liberties because I'm the good child. And by the good child, the only reason I'm good is because I'm boring. I didn't need to do that one. What am I saying? Well, she had to get her stomach pumped from alcohol poisoning at 13. Then it got a little bit better, and then it got a little bit worse, and then she's better now, but she was definitely like borderline alcoholic for a good chunk of her nursing years. Ryan, represent. Okay, physicals. We like that. Yes, she has a boyfriend that she's been with for like 7 or 8 years, and we're waiting for him to pop the question, so don't worry about it. Huh. About 30 seconds. Bruh, having... Yeah, well... Yeah. Don't worry, it'll happen any day now. My sister didn't go sucking the 4 dicks. I was talking about Shola. They break up, then haul at your boy? Sure. I don't think that's No, she's a very nice lady. What do you mean busy with the queen? Hang on now. I do not run FF. There's two reasons why I don't run Final Fantasy VII. We have cutscenes, so I get to go into this. One, it's a long run where a lot doesn't really happen. You just kind of sit there and be like, oh, Tifa, please hit the enemy, please. And that's just not really that fun. Two, FF7 is just a really sucky Final Fantasy game. I'm sorry, but it is. As a standalone game, it's pretty okay, but as far as the Final Fantasy series goes, it's one of the weaker ones. There, I said it. No, I don't run 7. TED Talks, something like that. Try not to suck any dick on the way to the parking lot. Hey, get back here. Why do I feel like that's like a bit from somewhere and I don't know where. Oh, wrong way. Clerks. Huh, never watched that. Why do I know that? Probably memes. It is better in 2D. If they made like an Octopath style one, which is still like 2D, but I guess that's completely 2D still. Never mind. I don't know where I was going with this. I thought I missed a step somewhere. Well, missed, I guess, many a step. Like a step of things to do. There we go. Mario RPG is more 2.5D. Okay, I think I missed something here. Yeah, they're not going to go back to the old way that these games are played because it's not what the newer generation wants, and the old generation will buy the stuff probably anyways. 'Cause we're sheep. Also, Hef, thanks for blessing the run. I caught that one at least. Do you know what's crazy? People are like, you know, Final Fantasy games, if you go back to like the old ATB style or turn-based thing, no one's ever gonna buy them. Yet, meanwhile, Pokemon over here, not changing the formula for frickin' 30 years, people are like, oh, Pokemon! Just thought that was an interesting thing to blurt out there for a second. Just thinking out loud. I've never played 13. Also, did you say 11? Isn't 11 the MMO? I just kind of picked up on that. Yeah, I think that's why I liked Octopath so much, because it was like a back in the old 12. I figured it was probably more 12. Yeah, so why does Final Fantasy feel like it can't be turn-based? This is an interesting conversation. 4 and 6 have different formulas, kind of. Why did we take 5 out of that? People like 9, people like 10. Never played 5? Well, guess what you're doing this weekend, bro? I know Dine loves 13, but he also speedran it. Spedran it? Sped runs it? Speed runs it? Well, not runs it anymore. Did. Oh yeah. Everyone's always like, bro, Spirits Within, favorite movie of all time. Four Job Fiesta's a thing that happens for like, is it 2 months? Hey, I liked Crystal Chronicles. Used to speedrun it? No, that's not what I was trying to say. I was trying to say speeded runned it. Alright, so what we do in this fight, mute, good. We are the same level as Siren, and when you are the same level, Goblin Punch does 8 times damage. So despite the fact that we are level 2, we're doing 240 damage. Spoilers, that's a lot. Just don't do anything nasty. Okay. The word speedrun is too slow. Need to speedrun sane speedrun with sprun. So then when you are doing past tense, it'd be spran. The tentacle boss. Oh! I was bad at that fight too. I was more mad at me than the boss itself. Favorite game is 6. My favorite Final Fantasy games are 6 and Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger isn't a Final Fantasy game, isn't it though? Isn't it? Real ones will remember Bidu doing a little bit of Crystal Chronicles. About Booger Man? The frick is Booger Man? SNES noob? Yeah. I stay within my bubble. I realize this. I have played Earthbound. I didn't. It's kind of like Mario RPG for me, where it's like it was fun for that one run, and then I was like, all right, well, I think I'm done with this now. Come on. It's a pick and flick adventure? Frick me. I realized that I love Octopath because of my boomer energy. Didn't Octopath 2 do decently well? No? You have Google at your disposal. I'm sure we can figure it out. I don't know why, I get very scared about that part. Radiant Historia, which is different than that one that I always get it confused with. Mystic Quest? It's fine. It's kind of a baby's first RPG, but it's kind of fun because of its simplicity. Also, the fact that you can kill the final boss by curing it. That's pretty funny. 3.48 by 2003. That's... about 9 years into its thing. Preempt? Preempt? No. Cool. Slightly faster fight. not supposed to spend money. I already bought Baldur's Gate, so I can't spend money on another game. But I would like to get Octopath 2 at some point. LOL what? I'm a very frugal person. Also, Baldur's Gate is fun. If I didn't stress so much about YouTube videos, I'd have more time to actually play stuff like that. Oh, laughing at zombies ate my anus. Yeah, ate my Yanis. With 3DS remaster of which? Oh, the Radiant Historia. Do I bonk? Oh, perfect line. I take my finger off of the A button here just so I don't accidentally land because that counts as a step. I don't know why I'm making you guys thieves when you guys can't even frickin' steal, but here we are. I'm just also... What do you mean we can't steal? We got the rare steal of a potion last time. How could I forget? Oh, I could actually make that another prediction too. I'm learning all the different little predictions of, oh, we can do this one then. What form does Liquid Flame take? Cycle 2. There we go. A whole potion. All right. So what form is Liquid Flame going to take? We want the tornado. That's why I put yay. Because that's what we want. It makes the fight faster and we get more money from it. But this would have been one thing that I could do a prediction on is... How many mithril swords do we steal? And it's like 0, 1, or 2. Frick me. I hate everything. That's one of those things where, like, in practice, I always got, like, double mithril swords. And I'm like, cool, this looks pretty easy. And then we get out of practice. And then it's like, yeah, you get none, by the way. You stole them all too much at practice. Oh, okay, fair enough. Isn't that just how she frickin' goes? Practice is where you want to learn what to do when things go bad. Why the frick am I blanking out? Holy moly. Don't say that! I've only done that steal thing like 4 or 5 times. There is a reason why in 6, at least, I always call myself the unluckiest runner. I just was hoping it stuck over in the 6th side, but alas, here we are. It's okay, this fight is so much more fun when you have to do extra attacks. Rush incoming? No. I think Rush is a HP threshold thing. Oh, there it is. Dang. What a run so far. It's okay. I want this kind of run early on so that when I get one later on, so we can PB in the marathon. Asterisk. I should say marathons. Probably learning how to play safer is the way to go. Oh yeah, now we get the poison for 11 billion years. Well, it's essentially, like, because it's a marathon, you gotta play marathon safe. To some degree. Which is basically just like, just save once in a while. There's a few saves that are on the way in 5 that won't be super detrimental. Technically, you could also save on like half steps and stuff if you super wanted, or pauses. Just think, I have this kind of luck, and I'm trying to go for 6th world record, Lamau. Hence why we didn't make it past the 40-minute mark yesterday. Okay, so there is a lot of potential to save on the hand, or not time to save. There's a lot of points that can be won if you choose hand, potentially. 50-50 shot. Oh, we could make that bet even crazier and go like tornado, and then go like hand tornado or hand human. Make it a 3-way bet. Because I don't think it can go hand-hand. I think it always has to change to something it isn't. I'm like 99% sure on that. Why did I lose so much time on this split? Oh, partially because we got the hand. Does it lose that much? Actually, it probably does. Ah, that much? Well, you get attacked. Or you watch it flip over, you get attacked. You punch it, you revive, and then you attack again. Yeah. Such serene music inside there. Okay, don't frick this up. I'm gonna stick up here so I don't frick it up. Yeah, could you imagine? Or like Final Fantasy IV has a pretty annoying little blink, 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 blink every time you're poisoned too. Beat Dragon Quest VIII recently? Beautiful. How was it? forgot about that one. So even though it makes an sound, we still actually get that rod for the discounted price. I think it's like 70% or something. Don't want to know about the time loss. Oh, time save later on in the run. Easy. Well, maybe I shouldn't say easy. Time save later on in the run. Getting a tornado and a flame bow will save us like a minute. Collectively. Tornado on the first turn, I should say. I think it'll save us about that much. Hey, by the way, if you look at the walls, 404 wall not found. Deepest? Let's see. One time I went into the opera and I didn't equip any espers in a sketch run. So we didn't learn any of our spells when we were supposed to, and that's kind of very important for the sketch glitch to work. So then I had to go into the Figaro desert, or just outside of it, and walk back and forth until I could learn them. That was fun. Is that the biggest one, though? This is specifically me fricking up and me not taking a risk, right? There's a whole bunch of, like, run-ending ones, but, like, deepest? I'm trying to think of something that's, like, monumentally stupid. Oh! This one's pretty good. I wouldn't say that, Mal. That's rude. No, I haven't done the dying not enough money to sleep in Thamasa when you only need 1 GP. During Chrono Trigger, I've definitely walked to Frog without forming the Masamune. So I just walked to him with the broken blade and a broken hilt and a rock, and I'm like, here you go, bro. And he's like, the frick you doing here? What am I gonna do with this? And I'm like, ooh, good point. I will see you in a bit. That one hurt a little. I still have not hung up that Legend of Zelda thing either. I should do that today. Okay, 2 ice, 2 thunder. Let's do it. All right. Let's play the video game, shall we? We actually got gameplay for a bit. Yay! Like 3-4 minutes of gameplay. Let's go! And that's why we like bonks in our movement, because then you can't overwalk. I for some reason thought I was already in that little conveyor room, but that's this one. Bonks don't. Overstepping does. That's why just having like corners and something to hit is my favorite. Gameplay gets in the way of the cutscenes. True. Like, just knowing I can bonk into that wall there is sick. Okay, good thing I stopped there, because I thought this was the next room for a second. Someone should make an FF5 anime. Someone should make a 6 anime too while we're at it. I don't sprint around this next corner, or corners, because it kind of scares me, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Every season's a game. So Final Fantasy 1 is going to be just as long as Final Fantasy 9? Alright, let's see what we get, kids. Wait, there is a 5 anime? What? Oh! No, actually, is that the one that's based, like, after 5? Because I remember Hobbs showing me, like, a movie thing. Now that you mention that. That was a little rude. Alright, what do we get? Yay! Hoggies! Whoa! We want to see some Lena booty in anime action. Yeah, anyways. We back in it, kids. Oh, Rocky. How old is Lena and Ferris? 20 and 19. Okay. That makes it a little less creepy. You know what? Kryle is older, or Kara is older than I thought she was. I thought seeing her, I thought she was going to be like one of those like 10 or younger kids. Apparently she's 14. Which, I mean, is still really young. But she's a whole lot young. Like, I thought she was, like, Realm age. Who is 10? Here, if that's what you're looking for. Do you think there's any way if I cut up the Welk Shell run that there's a way to make it interesting in any way? Is Galuf actually 60? Yep, he is in fact 60. I'm coming to help you, kids! No, don't say he's the... He's so much cooler than DiCaprio. Do you see that beard? That thing, like, swoops out. Oh, I should scroll my notes down. There we go. Nice. Double heal for double luck. I guess the next thing that's luck-based would be Ether steals? Sick movement, dude. All right. Oh, step road, how we trust in ye. Excuse? Okay, I see. Okay, there's a little bit of cleaning up that we need to do. But we can do it hopefully during Ifrit, hopefully during Byblos. My broadsword is somewhere lower than it should be. Thanks for the clappies. I feel so important now. Dun, dun, dun. All right, Mithril 2, Fire 2, Ice 3. And look at that, we have enough for our dear friend Life, because we had us. I think the flame bow sells for like 2 grand or something. Whereas if you get the flame scroll, it sells for like 200. And then we just don't have the money. Is that what they're calling? Yeah, something like that. See, I like to go and hit these. Do a pause. Nya. Pause. Nya. And away we go. I like to think okay, this is gonna sound weird. I always think I don't like this music, but every time I come into here, I'm like, yeah, this music is nice. It's such a weird thing of like, me thinking, I don't really like this music. And then whenever we get to it, it just, I do. Maybe it's because it takes a little too long to actually like, get it going. Maybe that's why. Come on, preamp, baby! Aw. Aww. Well, no management for me. Feels bad, man. I could be doing stuff throughout this whole thing, but nope. Had to revive because he didn't do flame. Bad luck strikes again. Maybe it's also just the, yeah, maybe the loop is just so... It takes too long to really get going, and then once it does get going, it's basically done. Luckily, we get to replenish that Phoenix down rate. Yaw. Hopefully, we don't have to use it. It's all about the baby steps. Oh. No, I need to do that, right? It's okay. We can be safe about it later on. Okay, good. Well, less good, because I think I still don't get to do menuing now. Yeah, I'm not risking it. Come on, get your turn, get your turn, get your turn. Yes! Ice here. Potion. Rod needs to go there. There we go. Oop. Sure. Okay, we were on steps still. Good. I thought I fricked up, but turns out I didn't. Come on, steals. Cool. Aw. I don't know why I thought I could just hold left, leaving that area, but away we go. So what we did is we equipped a weapon, and then we threw, and it made it an empty slot. We threw the empty slot, which means it goes down by 1, but because there's nothing in there, it goes into the negatives, or it underflows. And then because we used, so we end up getting like an M5 slot, I believe. And then if you use the item, you end up getting 255 of them. We're gonna do something kind of similar with Dragon Fangs later on, but because we have to throw the slot twice instead of getting 255, you get 99. Because you can't really use a... Can you not do like a mix or something to make it so you get 255 of them? Or is that not quite how it works? I don't think I need to do this, but I'm gonna go heal anyways. It, in theory, would make sense. In theory. I don't know why that freaks me out as much as... Cool, preempt, good. Damage roll, not good. So we do this. Because we need him to have about 160 damage. It's a percentage-based thing. We can catch him now, and away we go. One more pause as we go. I was mostly just thinking it'd make money and everything else a whole lot more consistent in the event that you frick something up. It'd be so much money. You just have to know how many you actually need endgame then. Which I think it's like 20... I only know this because on my PB I had to sell a couple extra. And I had just enough. It's like 24 or 5 or 6, something like that. Mid-20s. But you could still have like 40 left and you'd still be okay. Okay, first round made it to World 2. Where'd the second one die? Oh, Liquid Flame. Right. Because the Ice 2 came out before the Phoenix Down. Right, yeah. No, it's all coming back to me. Runs are going about as well as they can, Boyle. Well, kind of. We got a little dicked over by early game steals and goblin punches, but we had a good liquid flame, so we're kind of back in it. And by kind of, I mean we're back in it. We should get a decent chunk of save on this split as well, because I don't have to go and make an extra trip to buy life. So that's a win! Hopefully you're doing well today. And that's perfectly fine. I'm just happy if you ever get to show up at all. Never feel required to come in, because it's a whole lot more fun if you just pop in because you want to. Ooh, and okay, I don't like that you said you had to buy the wife a new car. Is this because something happened to the previous one? Or was it her going, I really just want a new car, and you're like, had to buy her a new one. There's more to repair than to sell. Ugh. Was it something super detrimental like engine, transmission? If you did something very wrong. Yeah, I killed 4 for plants in the same weekend. Okay, Redo, you've lost kazoo privileges for a second. Would you rather have water repellent sweat? So my sweat repels water. Would I not still get wet then? I need you to explain the water repellent sweat for me to continue on. Meme, my dear friend. Or radioactive ice cream. Radioactive ice cream sounds pretty sick though. Toriak, now I have to Google what that is. Hacation. God of Destruction. Sick. Yeah, wait, so you wouldn't be able to wash it off. I'm taking the radioactive ice cream. One sounds cool and the other one sounds like there's no upside. Welcome to the B-Dude stream, where we just have a whole bunch of overthinkers on things that shouldn't really be... shouldn't be thinked about. Did he say thinked? Sure frickin' did. I don't think I've ever... Well, how do you know if you're sweating when you're swimming? This is a real question, by the way. Did we ever resolve you can... I don't think anyone decided to go out and wear latex in their vehicle in a lightning storm and find out if they got hit or not. So I think that's still a bit of a mystery. You'd be immune to fire hoses. I'm pretty sure you'd still get hit with the pressure. You just wouldn't get wet from it. I need someone to test this. Don't forget to sub first though, eh? If you're on the YouTube side, subbing is free, which is pretty cool. If you're on the Twitch side, it's less free. So don't feel obligated to do such. Well, if you do, I'll say thank you. Wow. What a payoff. What? How the frick did this cockknucker just walk right past me? I don't know what a knucker is, but it's supposed to be knuckle. I was gonna say cockknuckle. Wait, what's a cock? Hang on. Hang on. Urban Dictionary. This is gonna be a thing, I know it. Cockknuckle. We don't need to know what that is. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's... It made me cringe. No, no, no. It made me feel a little queasy in the tummy. Frick. Didn't take my down input. Bam, there we go. Okay, protects and ethers. 41, 1, 5, 11. 5, 2. There we go. Fine, fine. If you guys want to just live a good life, just pause it for like the next 10 to 15 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Okay, they should have had enough time to mute now. It says when you're having sex so hard, she sits back on that dick, and then it snaps. And the area where it snaps forms a hard, tight knot, and causes your dick to have a permanent bend in it. Hot? I also like injuries that absolutely deform me. I'm so sad. I swear it was supposed to be something funny when I originally said it. Alright, so now that we've done our grind, we can continue on with the game. It was a very fast grind. The mini dragons are a rare encounter, and that's ideal for us because, or it's ideal that we got them because they're very good for experience, and we can kill them with 2 thunder scrolls, which is very good because it's very fast. We want to go fast in this game because it's a speedrun. I don't think it's a good thing to have bent it. It also said snap. So it snaps off and then it just like, you know, like when you like get an arm cut off or something and like makes a little nub at the end? That's what I assume is what they're trying to get at there. I mean, in a manner of speaking, yes, I guess that is a nub on your knob. Moving on. I don't want to think about my nub no more. Peekaboo! Goodbye. Peekaboo! Goodbye. Peekaboo! Oh, the furthest one? Alright, I hope you guys have your throwing arms on today. Nah, 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 we're green again. Green again. Don't throw this run. I mean, I don't ever try to. It just kind of happens organically. That's why it's so beautiful when it does happen. Like, look, that water scroll animation is cool. I got another antidote. How about that? The only time I've organically or non-organically thrown a run is ones where I really have to go to the bathroom. And it's only happened a handful of times. So if I don't do that second half step, I don't know about the first one, but I know with the second one, because I fricked that up, you get an encounter. That's why we do that one there. I'm gonna guess that's for most of them, though. Alright, now that we've seen King Tycoon twice, you can also go to the bottom right to find him. I assume the left is faster. This game as a teenager would have been cool. However, we got the second best thing. Getting it eventually. Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of guild. It's too good. We also have a stupid amount of money from selling 255 ethers. And they sell for pretty good money. We're also going to sell like 60 or 70 dragon fangs later on as well. Which also sell for good money. And we get that because of an underflow glitch. There's really not a lot of glitches in this. I was trying to think about it. There's 2 underflows. You could consider Archeoavis a glitch, I guess, with sapping it down and skipping the other things. That might just be more of a boss exploit than anything else, but we can consider a glitch for the list, I guess. Anything else? I can't really think of what's actually a glitch in this. So the thing that any percent glitchless does that's different is because they don't get the stupid amount of money. They do a lot of level 5 old, lots of level 5 death, level 2 old into level 5 death. We call that death by math. I don't think they use Dark Shock, but I might be wrong. Oh, we also do the Kiss a Blessing on X Death. Which I guess we're counting Archeoavis as a glitch, then that one definitely is. Other than that, a lot of it is just nuking bosses with either money or things that we got along step route. You could maybe call it a glitch to kill Galuf in his big fight against X-Death solo with a Phoenix down, but Again, that's a very tiny little thing. What? Oh! Six just got, like, a big one. Which is part of why I want to do the 456 run. Because the old no sketch world record was, like, 339. And with the new glitch, it's, it's sub 3 hour now. Dine, I swear, if you ask me to go and start looking for stuff in this too, I'm gonna respectfully say no thanks. Good morning, bud. Guess who gets to try and set up something for... I need to try and get a hearing and eye appointment soonish. You can skip the Wolf Town in World 2, but then you saw... Oh. I feel like with... let me think about this. I feel like with the way that this game is structured... the flags might be a big issue. Frick! I forgot about that stupid bow. Alright, just something else extra to sell, I suppose. Are you telling me that the Pixel Remaster has more storyline skips than the SNES one does? Chalk one up for the PRs, I guess. Pixel D... Okay, wait. Hang on. What's considered the D-Master? This one or the one that they was supposed to be remaster, but it's a D-Master because it's less saucy of a run? I am the confused. Okay, last time we went way too low. Oh, here. Oh, I was right. Well, I was on the right path. I wasn't right. Yeah, that's what you thought? Totally not cup? I'm scared whenever I play 4 to tell you guys that we're going to be going and grinding on D machines. It's almost as bad as saying we're picking up the Swallow Sword in CT. Bunch of filthy degenerates. That's why I loves ya. They're just like me, for real, for real. No, you can't use the Swallow Sword on D machines. They're quitters. Oh, frick. Oh! I never said anything about if it was a good idea or not. I just had a question about the legalities of it. True story. Red Mage, Black Optimize. Nah, I just do one once a week. Zero RNG. As someone who lost almost a minute to RNG, I like that there's no RNG. What do the stats say? I haven't really noticed much of a difference. Whoa! One too far. Like, I'll probably do it for 4 tomorrow, and I'll expect to see the kind of the... actually, I don't expect to see anything. Ugh. But I theorize that'll be basically the same thing as the last time I did a 4 run. Which is basically the same as when I do a 5 run, which is slightly lower than when I do a 6 run. By like 5% or something. So what I basically realized is a lot of it doesn't matter. And what I mean 5% different, it's like usually a little bit lower in retro. Maybe you have a higher chance of being rated by a random retro person though, because they might be looking in their own category, whereas, I don't know. A lot of the stuff that I run has at least a similarity. Like, I think if I were to go to a Zelda game, there would be a huge drop, and I would be like, I understand. You also need to benefit from it. What were the stats? To benefit from it, you need to be in the first 2 rows to be in the piece of pie that actually gets seen more often. Which I have no idea what retro's looking like today, but on average, that means you need to be around... I don't freaking know. Frick! I always forget about you! I just remembered as soon as I was holding A. Like 2 to 250, give or take? No, I don't want protects. We want speeds. There you go. Actually, wait. Are these drops consistent? Because I feel like I always get a protect on that first one. Then I always get 4 speeds total. Paying attention to what we get. Maybe, huh? All right, never mind. It is just protects on the right and speeds on the left, like the right one of each pack, and then the left one of each pack. Today I learned. I thought it was random. Are they? Because I feel like they act that, well, maybe I'm wrong. Do they not act the same? Oh, I thought that was it. Oh, okay. Maybe I should pay attention more. No, not the safety lock. Yeah, I remember in PR, sometimes I get hit with flamethrower and sometimes I get hit with the rocket launcher, but I also never really pay attention to which one did which, because I'm like, I don't know, just throw the stuff, bro. Just let the auto battle handle it. Oops. I don't know why I always think that's automatic. Doop, doop, doop. Hold left, hold down. This time we're not gonna lose steps in here by just walking around a door. I don't remember which room that was in, but it was big sad. It was right before where we burned 2 steps, so at least we got it back, but it was still big sad. There's no spaghetti command, but I'm not gonna make you spaghetti either. How's it going, Oopex? I had spaghetti yesterday though, so I have some leftovers if you want. If you really, oh, it's that one. It was that one right there. No, not today. That was yesterday. Although, like I said, I have leftover spaghetti, so if there's enough, that might be a thing I get to wolf down at some point. I don't know when. Oh, it's already noon! Ah. That movement is called Beat Who Doesn't Want to Lose Step Route and didn't end up where he thought he was going to end up. That screen always takes longer to load, but it might be because there's more assets to load on that map or something. Yeah, it might be. Ooh, we almost went in with the Geomancer. Lamau? Alright, so we want to do... Okay, 720? Alright, we're good. We need to do 1500 damage to make this fight go well. If we do a little less than 1500 damage... don't know if I said 500 or 1500 first time. We need to do 1500. If we don't quite do 1500, we can do a fire spell with Ferris to kind of make up that little bit of lost damage. And it's just a way to kind of kill this thing a little bit faster. Aw, losing time. So, on that, when we release the Aegis, Aegis has a sap on it. And by just letting the sap happen, we kill that boss before they can change. Well, then they don't change over to a different form. So we just wait out the sap and away we go. I don't think I'd be a good computer teacher or technology teacher because I don't think I'm the bestest with. I can work my way around, but I don't know what I'd teach. I did teach my supervisors at my last job how to control and paste with the keyboard, though. That was pretty cool. I blew their frickin' minds. So we captured a monster. Call the Aegis. It's right around the library area. And that's right on our step route. And so we captured it there and then continued on with life. Also, welcome to the... Is it poison? I thought it was a... I mean, what is poison but a sap, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to... Just fixing a little something something. I mean, in Final Fantasy VI, they both get healed by antidote, so there's that. I don't know why Sap gets healed by antidote, but here we are. Do I have a Chris sub? Hang on. Oh, it ran. What the frick? The frick is this? Where did I get that from? Special. Doc, I take that as an attack against syrup, and as a Canadian, I need to stand up for syrup's rights. Why do I like 6/7? A lot of his nostalgia glasses, but a good thing to look at is look at 6 20 years later and look at 7 20 years later. 6 is so much more beautiful to look at. I just like the story way more. I like the characters way more. But that doesn't help because I don't like any of the. That's not true. I like Eris. I like Eris in 7. Other than that, there's just a whole lot that I actually don't really like about 7. Just as a whole. Maybe I'd like it more if it wasn't the overhyped thing. But even still, it's still just. I like Eris. Yeah, she's cute. The way that I always say it is, if FF7 wasn't a Final Fantasy game, this is gonna be weird. If it wasn't a Final Fantasy game, I'd probably like it. It's an okay game, but because it's part of the Final Fantasy series, I put it on a bit of a higher platform, and I don't think it hits. Different situations require different syrups, and that's just the way it is. Maple syrup is good for like your pancakes and your waffles, but something about a good old Roger syrup is just really good for if you're. Oh, you guys don't know what raw cooking is. Never mind. How's it going, Lion Buddy? Have I tried 16? I have not, because I don't have a PS5. Do I eat maple syrup? You mean like snow with maple syrup? Oh, no, I don't do the maple syrup snow thing. Maybe that's why 7 falls apart. Because it doesn't have the Nintendo flair. Ew, is 16 like that brainless of fighting? Great job on the. Thank you for the good job on the rages thing. Why did they not send it to the West? Well, they also gave us a very easy version of Final Fantasy IV, so I bet you they thought Americans or North Americans are not going to be able to handle 5. There's too many options and they're too stupid. It's probably the easiest one. That's disappointing to hear. Is the story good? I hear characters have the sexies. Wait, they showed it in a Nintendo Power and they're like, Lamau, guess what you guys aren't getting? I knew it was like the fast-paced style stuff that we do, but Xenogears was the original FF7 console. I haven't played Xenogears. Isn't that game like, I'm not gonna say bad, but isn't it like slow? Much better story than 7. Feels bad, man. Maybe I could have been a 7 enjoyer. It can't be more. There can only be one morning craft, so true. Just in the past couple of streams, someone was saying that they're gonna pick up Xenogears as their first speedrun, and I'm like, there's more people that are 7 enjoyers than not. I realize that my not enjoying 7 is kind of hot take-ish mode, but I understand this. Yeah, I told them that they should probably learn it segmented. To start off. Because it's like 14 hours or some junk. I think I remember seeing that really, really long-a-thon, but I don't remember if it was any percent or the glitch. Oh, okay. That's the oh. To be fair, I have nostalgia goggles for the 4, 5, and 6, and I don't ignore the flaws, but I look past them very easily. You see the intro FMV, then the game promptly crashes. Amazing. Alright. Menu. Ah, yeah, we'll go that way, I guess. No! I wonder why Lena doesn't get optimized. Probably a speed thing, I guess. Flaws? What? True. Perfect games. Where I completely forgot that part. Zik picked 9 over 4. I could see that. He's a bit of a younger buck. True perfect game is Earthbound. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? The frick am I going? The frick am I? Right. Okay. Holy moly. Alright, so we're basically hoping that Bartz doesn't get hit in this fight. Cool. Dang it. I think Earthbound's the... I don't know. I'd be lying if I don't care about the series too much. Okay, I accidentally found my way here. I'm not gonna lie. Easy boss fight. So drinking the Giant's drink doubles all of our stats, and we just barely survived that. And then Butts is all like, yay, I'm the only one who didn't die. Yeah, my bad. I fricked up, okay? I'll put my apology video on YouTube soon. Hylix? Wait, Hylix? I don't think I've heard of Hylix. Strimmer, you're not gaining time. There's no spinning to be had. Also, Brandon, welcome on in. New game? Kind of. We're busy working up our way to a 456 SNES marathon run. Need to rename the team to... Oh, frick. What am I doing here? Tent. I did it. Okay. I'm done. Listen, I just pushed the buttons. I'm just a yes man here, okay? Why is mother capitalized every time? Is this a meme thing, or is that a respect for the we're here to push your buttons? I'll let you know when you get the best of me. I find it funny that they lose their gear, or like they lose their look after they die. Technically called mother in all caps. Yeah, technically beat it's supposed to be capitalized too, but here we are, sometimes not capitalizing it. Just the way she go, bro. Okay. The Lisa games? What are the Lisa games? Hang on. Lisa the Painful. There's a little girl hugging a very old, large dude with a lot of hair. I don't know what the frick this is, but this one's called Lisa the Painful. Lion just knows everything about everything. I don't... Wait! I was gonna say, didn't Diamond play this game? I didn't really see a lot of it. That was when... Where was I? I think I was working at the mine at that time. So I didn't see a lot of it. Is it actually traumatizing? Or is it like... I don't even know how I'd word this. Or is it like, well, that was a thing? Is it traumatizing in like corpse party way? Because that one for me was just like ah, yes, I see. That's kind of how I took on Corpse Party. Shut up and jam Gaiden? What? You mean the Michael Jordan thing? We're on item right now, right? Yeah. Oh, the Charles There's a Charles Barkley one too? Wait, hang on. Reset. No resetty confetti! We're in it to see what happens. I was gonna say in it to win it, but that's not entirely true. We're in it to see what's up. How's it going, Knight? GG's on the win last night. Crap! I'd like to... What is it actually supposed to be? Because I feel like in the Japanese version, he's probably not yelling crap. I got a feeling. Must be one... Wait, which game's the most racist one? So I can stay away from it. I ain't out here trying to get canceled for playing a video game, you know? Just shut up and jam. I see. A product. Oh, that's... Those are some very loaded words when you say it is a product of its time. A 7 out of 10 on the... What? Ooh, Okay, so we're not gonna play that. Maybe that's a Discord game. Okay, I was gonna say, where the frick is my... One, two, three, four. Best part of the song. Oh yeah! Spam the thingy if you want. Ah, that's unfortunate. Darlan, 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 darlan. You don't have to do exclamation point bridge, by the way. You can just copy paste. I see. Is that the ideal situation? Probably. Rather have the bot. Control C and Control V is actually quite complicated. I learned that teaching it to the supervisor at work, like we were talking about. Yo, you can't call me punk. Dweeb. Got him. There's a same message error? Okay, it's done, by the way. Don't start what you can't finish. Daddy always finishes off his plate. Oh, all you need to do that is just backspace on like one thing. Or instead of copy paste, go copy paste paste. That's how I usually get around it, lol. Okay, so we want Phoenix down, Potions out, Dark Matter. I think High Pot goes here, Speed goes there, Mithril, and then Flame. Okay, don't... You know what? We're gonna take back the daddy thing. Where did I frick this up last time? Oh, I was one spot too low, I think. That's what the issue was. Get rid of the protects and the thunders. 5 of those, 21 of those, 21 of these, 11 and 21. Sure. I don't exactly know how many I need, but 6 has been getting me to where I need to be. But I bet you that's a little too many. Okay, don't. This is where we missed it last time. I'll be with you guys after I make it through this section, because this section makes me a little worried. So we want to stick close here, because we're actually hitting a no encounter section right inside Nya. And we should be good. I think it's along that whole entire or little peninsula area, so I think we're okay depending on where we walk. Hey, if Xdeath is the one who's doing the sap poison thing, that's kind of like the same thing as Mei asking me if I wanted to have radioactive ice cream shoot out of my cheeks. So there's 2 different ways of opening up the menu. There's half steps, where, yeah. Okay, where I take a step holding menu, and that takes away 1 step on the overworld, and opening up the menu regularly just resets our threat. On the only on the overworld though. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can I go now? Ah! Ah! I am a lucky boy! That was the first one along this stretch, too. Lesbians hate B-Dude for how much he gets scissored. Okay, 1 more to go. That's a crude joke. You know what? Don't be stupid. Go to Cupid. Does that site still exist? Cupid.com? And that's why I healed him. Hey, first try. Oh, we lost a lot of time. Probably from that fight where we didn't run away. Me too, Knight. Me too. Have you seen the profile picture? And it's totally not Cup. So because he is undead, if you revive him with the Phoenix down, he just dies. But yeah, check out the profile picture. Wait, there's a thing. I guess there's a something.com. Well, what did something.com do? No, it's totally not Cup. Listening skills level 1. Who's please send help, please. I like how it's help. So here I'm gonna do a half step. We want to make sure we don't walk in there if we don't need to. Then we go 1, 2, 3. Regular pause. Ooh, that should be okay. Wouldn't the opposite of a cup be like a plate? Well, those would be like similar. So I'm trying to think, what's something that's like deals with food? Trying to scare the children. I actually scare children a lot, I'm not gonna lie. All right, so we're gonna take this, and because we're monsters, we're gonna take his one gill. Frick him. Oh! A faucet would be opposite because it disperses the liquid instead of containing it. Nice. What the true profile picture is? What do you mean? Why do you say do you not realize? I don't like how you say that. There's Brood as your banner, and then there's me in my dress. I'm actually just gonna leave it at that. There's me in my dress. I did not see that. Alrighty. So I'll ask you once again, Cup. Are you in love with me? No? I don't know. Face is decent. I thought. Thank you? Is that a thank you? But what, you have too much respect for MC? Is that what it is? I see how it is now. BRB, just gonna go and let Brood that Totally Not Cup doesn't have respect for us. Feels bad, man. Oh, he's not streaming anymore. Ah, well that will put a damper in things for sure. Look at all these 6 runners lately. And I'm not one of them. I was a 6 player yesterday, but I wouldn't say I was a 6 runner yesterday. I thought he was gonna sneeze in that. 6 part-time, yeah. Thursday, Friday though, maybe I'll get to see the scenarios. Who knows? Also, world record shell kill percent. Just saying. Just saying. But Friday can't go too crazy because we're driving out to visit my mother for the weekend. Try for 620. Just... Was it, you need another 5 minutes? My mom. The one that giveth birth to me. The other one lives like 5 minutes that way. Yeah, so 5 minutes would get you to 620. I'm not playing 7. Doesn't Monetary Dragon have it underneath 16 hours? No, my mom didn't live with us when I was doing the badgers and protection sticks. Seems like with a little time and effort and knowledge, it seems like you should be able to get that below 16 hour. Oh, did he just barely sneak it in? Nice. Right. You hear Rocky? Rocky ran. He heard the garage door open, which means Whiffles is here! Yay! World record for 5 is 336. He has friends that are older and younger, bigger and smaller. He is just a very friendly dog. Just wants to make all the friends. Dine, when I was doing this run, do you remember where I lost step? Because I freaking cannot for the life of me. I think I had it up to X-Death's Castle question mark? Because I got the grind fight. The fate of the world depends on your memory, my guy. If someone told me that, I'd be like, well, it's been good. It's been good fun. Did I? Interesting. That sounds something that a smart person would do. Do I have a thief in my party? I don't frickin' remember. I do. Hey, that's rude. Okay, so I actually have to be good up to world. I was hoping I had some hidden time saves here, honestly. If I have enough money, always. Oh wait, are we talking in-game or IRL? Because that answer might change, lol. Ah, frick the banner. There we go. In-game? Oh yeah, no, we're fine. Okay, so we burned the 4 steps there. We're gonna burn 2 going in. I saw Zix run after the fact. See, the issue with that is if he hit 0 on like the last door or something, that's like, oh boy, where do we go from here? Because he can't just make money up here. Oh, that's Ninja that has the throw. It's like, oh, you could just throw the massive, but no, you can't. What we do here is we just, because Bart's is a dancer. Is Bart's the one that puts it on? Or is Bart's just a dancer for ribbon? And I don't remember why. I remember Bart's turns into a dancer, and it's the only time we use dancer in this run. Anyways, we basically bopped an old werewolf right in the nose. And, spoilers, later on he's gonna die from it, lol. Nah, Pal World doesn't look like something I'd really put any time into. Yeah, I'd rather play Baldur's Gate 3. Which I play Baldur's Gate 3 like once a week, apparently. for like an hour or two. I game like an old person now. This is because I'm busy doing this or video stuff. How was the multi? I like it because it's my alone time. And then no one can make fun of me for my sus decisions. Looks it's fun. It's D&D that keeps my. I think I'm gonna go 4 first. I play on baby mode because I just want to play through the story. Also, I don't understand 5e very well, so I play on baby mode. Oh, you talking the gal video? Yeah, it went off better than I thought it would. No, not 5 dislikes, over 10,000 views? I should just delete it. I can't handle that. Bomb bomb. Welcome to Drakenvale, where step routes go to die. And why I walk very gingerly through it. Yes, this first. And then we do this, right, and then we do this. And then we don't use the sprint button around this corner because frick that corner. I hate that corner with a passion, dude. Okay. I think I've had like 1 or 2 speedrun videos that have like okay-ish views, but I that's because I post them on Reddit and being like, hey guys, Reki, lol, yay. Alright. First try. Frick. Alright. Second try. Frick. Alright, third try. I have now taken damage for you guys to miss. Alright, 4th try. Yay! Cup, you should see the rest of the videos too. Okay, first try. Frick. Alright, second try. Oh, yay! Going to here. I like this movement. Yoop! Yoop! Boom. Dang, are we gonna lose time on this one too? Yo, Alec, thanks for the good luck. We'll see if we can keep step through World 3, because I fricked it up there. In the PB. How much I fidget? What do you mean? Okay. Skill toss, and then there we go. There we go. Hold the A and pray, and then you will win. Not a lot of praying, but I needed something to rhyme with A. Dang. And I thought that was a good split. The cuck video? The Kuko video? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, frick me. The frick's time age. Oh, it's all the way over there. Here. Thief. Good. Cock-a-doodle. This is the degeneracy I was talking about, by the way. In case anyone was confused about it. Man, the frick's my time save. There's still 17 minutes till we hit record time. I realize that a bunch of it's probably been blown already, but there's got to be a bunch in the end game or something, right? Actually, I bet you a lot of it's in the void and the pyramid. Oh, pyramid! I ran into a machine death. At least one, and every single aspis. Wee, wee. Off to the right. Hey, do you know where else they do toilet warping and everyone cheers for it? Harry Potter. Brood has been shouting you out more. In what sitch? We both stream at the same time, so do the not cup thing for a second, and let's have a little bit of context. I know the clips. I see. And yes, I know of Harry Potter. Am I winning? Yeah. I read the comment first, and I was like, what the frick? And then I saw the username, like, oh, no, I can't leave this one. No, we're on step. I'm just losing time to either slower movement and or menus. Actually, no, we lost time there from my Phoenix Downs missing. That's why we lost time there. What was it, like 5 tries on the one and then 2 on the other? Gonna try... Oh, is that the Xenogears thing? That's okay. Earlier on today, we lost 30 seconds to Goblin Punch not happening, and then we didn't get any Mithril steals, but luckily we got the Tornado. So that saved us a little bit of time. Yo, it's the Honey Bunny! I'm glad you've seen the light and realized that Xenogears is too long. What? Oh, that's today. Oh, I was gonna say, do you want to do my chore? Clean downstairs. Then I can do bathrooms. I can clean all of the toilets. So it'd be a good thing to clean the basement. Yeah, you like to go downstairs with your friend?
Watch a movie? Yeah.
Haha! I find it's just adorable that you wanted... I'm sorry. James, I made it halfway through and she was staring at me with death eye. In my brain, I had red lights flashing. Abort, abort. My favorite thing about Xenogears is that one time in school where I missed the bus because I was trying to get through a cutscene.
Dude woke me up at 7 a.m. before I went to bed.
Oh, that's why he was off.
He was almost half off, but it was too dark to off.
Why'd you want off?
Then I wake up and you know where he is? Beside me on the floor.
Oh, he was up here for a bit.
I know. You know how I could tell? Like I could hear you in the room.
I closed it. He pushed it all the way open and I closed it a little bit. But I left it open in case he wanted to come back in again so he doesn't open it all the way. Okay. About here, I think.
No.
So we're gonna get to the banger tune here right a ways again. I haven't practiced the void movement because I keep losing my step there. If we actually do get to that point, or even the pyramid, I think that's why I lost my step in the pyramid. No. Because I got that Cypher fight for some freaking reason. Oh yeah, that's Ziza, by the way. He's a homie. He's bestest boy in this game. Changed my mind. What does GU stand for? Does it stand for anything, or is it just... Whoops. Stop trying to be a geek and just play the game, dude. Ooh, it's super secret. One, two, three, four. Okay, she's not impressed by it.
More impressed that you had it like.
Wait, I can just run into them? What? Oh, frick. I fricked up. I fricked up. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's okay. It's less fine. Die. Da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. You need to feel the bob. Chemist with guild toss. No optimize.
Here.
Alright, we're gonna lose a little bit of time here, but I think we figured out where we're gonna lose that bit. Oh no, his friend didn't show up. Hey, we're a minute and a half ahead of average. Oops. What do you mean goo is darkness? Oh, this dude's on top of me again. Hate when that happens, you know? That's okay. I was getting hit with the move called scissors a whole bunch, and I said all the lesbians hate how much scissor action I get. I haven't played Xenogears since I've been alive. Never, yeah.
Oh, thanks. Oh. Going through all of his toys. Mom was gonna get.
I see.
Rocky has enough.
Wait, what is CM? There's too many acronyms.
Hey, chat.
What?
There was CM.
CM Punk? Cheat mode? Oh, okay. Whatever makes that game go faster, I guess.
But you have a whole bin downstairs that didn't open.
Okay, I'm not confident in movement in here, so we're just going to take each room as she goes. Should be a treasure chest here, though. Yas. Cut in. Yas. I think it's just from when I was practicing and whatever else. It's an old yoga term with Buddha. Ah! The more you know! A dude killed a guy with lightning. Oh.
Me.
Oh. Never mind. Okie dokie. We done diddly done frickin' did it. So the menus are gonna, well, why do I lose so much time here? Oh, something funky happened and I don't know what. Uncadoodleini, doodlerini. Ooh, ooh.
Good?
No. Okay, high potion, dragon fang. Oh, I remember what happened now. Drink, speed, gill toss. Yup. Gill toss. Dragon fang, high potion. No! Drink speed. Okay, Gill Toss is based off of your level and defense. There's a part of with the defense in the calculation at least. So, by using Dragon Fang and a high potion, we mix a dragon power which raises our HP by 20. Not HP, our level by 20. So we raise it up by 40 there, and that's why Gill Toss does so much damage. There's actually a whole... One Gill equals 1 damage point. So there's that. Oh, really? Okay. Why'd you bring me to there? No, stop. Sure, we'll look up this. Ah, here we go. Oh, okay, don't mind the question marks, I guess. Elmac, what does that mean? Anyways, it's 10 plus level minus defense minus 150 to each enemy. and then I'm gonna make a command for this. I don't think I have a command for it. Whoops. I do not. Okay. Oh, you reached into that old coin purse real good, like. Oh, I fell off of step going through here, but then I got back onto it by just burning less steps. Maybe that's what I don't know, dude. The sound effects of the 90s. Goodbye, barrier. Elmac, there's not a thing for it. It's fine. It's... Well, I mean, if you raise your level a bunch, it's pretty pricey. Okay, so I gotta do some management in my inventory, so I'm gonna lose us a little bit of time. Mithril, Maiden's Kiss, Antidote, Revivify, Speed, High Potion, and Flame. Ninja with Escape, Optimize, and you go Time Mage. Then we're just gonna go a little boopy boop, and that lowers the timer for Galuf to go from 20 seconds to 7. Pixel Remaster is go talk to him. I'm not gonna make a command right now, but do I have an FF5 one? It's called Guild Toss in this. Oh, that's the notes for the PR version. Never mind. All right, away we go. Whoops, little bonky bonk. What a beautiful little ship we have. It's almost yellow. We could almost call it a yellow submarine. Okay. One of those. Oh, I remember what happened. I didn't get my 2 steps here because I just didn't bonk this wall. It was a travesty. So we should get an encounter here. Not only did you miss battle on the big bridge, you missed it twice. Feels bad, man. Unless you're here for the first bridge, I actually don't remember. I got confused what room I was in for a second. There is no more battle on the big bridge music. It is gone. I think that's right. An impromptu meeting with no subject line. Those are the good ones, right? Surely it was a good use of company personnel time. Want to talk about automation? We're actually going to be taking away your job because we realize that an AI can do it for free. So thanks for all your help. Okay, I need to stretch my butt out for a second. Oh. Oh! You hear that one? Yeah. Nope. hot. Ah, I'm getting a little bit. Why did I walk away? Just need to stretch myself a little bit. I've been sitting here for 6 hours. It's not a bad idea to go stretch.
No.
Okay, the Forest of Moor. I love this forest.
Because of more of it.
I know, I'm just getting it from both sides now. I said I love this forest, and her thing is, why? Because there's more of it? And I'm like, I can't even with you right now. Literally can't even. I learned that Norm Macdonald was in a Friends episode. Oh, never mind. No. Casually dodging the thirst. Yeah, just drink some water. It's easy. Okay. Whoops. Ah, freak me. Lena goes thief with gill toss optimize. Ferris goes that with gill toss optimize. Frick. Bad gamer alert. Am I behind by 2 again? Oh, frick. Okay, now we're off step. Yeah, encounter there means I'm behind by 2. Okay, we can still fix that, though. Not taking that one. It's a good bop. Oh, sorry, I totally missed it, Ryan, by the way. My bad. Have yourself a good one. Thanks for popping in. Okay, so we can save those 2 by not burning the 2 here. Canada's... I think that's insensitive, maybe. The forest is on fire, so we're calling it a Canada simulator. I feel bad that I'm gonna. Was it because I was moving through things? I'm hoping. Well, look at this. This dude. Diane says this guy looks like he needs to pee, and I can't unsee it now. He's probably singing in his head, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee, 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 gotta pee, gotta pee. Don't you frickin' step in front of me, bro. I don't know if steps matter in that room or not. Okay, do we gain a level here? This is the important thing. We do. Good. I think I need to take this next one. Because I skipped one. California is on fire so often there's a website for it, and it's always yes. Is CaliforniaOnFire.com, and it's just yes? Dang. I think there's one more encounter. Okay. One, two, three. Kind of a little sticky on those guys.
Hey.
Okay. Antidote Revivify is what we want to use. I don't freaking remember where my antidotes are. Sick. Antidote, Revivify, right there. Don't kill her. Okay, I think me taking that one extra encounter was a good play. Or not extra, but like making sure I took that last one because I skipped one that I think we're supposed to normally take, but because it was a single wyvern, I'm like, nah. Alright, how many Phoenix Downs is it gonna take to kill Galuf? Hey, if you want, while it's nice during the day, you could take them for a walksies. But Jauntsies. Don't look at me like that. 13. Don't say 13, dude. The last one took me like 9 or... Well, maybe not the last one, but one of them I remember taking like 9 or 10. I was hoping we were going to say like 1 or 2. Oh, I got him. I got him right in my sights. With my blow dart. Hang on, this isn't a blow dart. So right now Galuf has the bone mail on. So by throwing a Phoenix down on him, he's gonna die in this next fight, which is supposed to be like his big retribution fight against against X-Death. So we don't have to go through the whole shebang. We don't have to go through the whole shimove. They just have a chance to miss. I don't know what the hit percentage actually is. TBH. Whoa, he's so powerful. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. There's one. Dude, I'm running out of Phoenix Downs. 2! I don't remember how many the PB was. There's a lot I don't remember about the PB. The PB. No. English, mother effer, do you speak it? Have you seen? I know you haven't watched Pulp Fiction, but have you seen the "Say What Again" scene? Oh, you should. But that's all, folks. Are you watching an interview, or is it a bag thing? Oh, I didn't know you watched other stuff on YouTube. Oh. Isn't it weird that she says no, Grandpa, don't die when he very clearly just died?
No! I'm done.
Galliv understands time save and time loss. Oh wow, you actually scared him off. What are you watching? Elmo doing Mario Kart. Swearing. By the way, we just have to sit here and wait. That's just what it is. Does Galliv know what a cockknuckle is? I sure hope not. I feel like he could live, or he could die a very happy death not knowing that information. I might be incorrect on this, but I just got a feeling.
Florida woman sues Kraft $5 million over misleading dinner.
Florida woman sues Kraft Dinner, or Kraft, I guess, for their Kraft Dinner not having, or for having them misleading directions.
And it's basically because on the package says it'll be ready in 3.5 minutes. Apparently it does not include
The boil time?
Yeah.
So she's suing it because she didn't realize that with the misleading directions that the 3.5 minutes it takes to cook them does not include boil time. You don't want to know what a cockknuckle is. I'm gonna let you know this right now. One of the things did say male camel toe, but there's also a much more grotesque. Did I hear boil time? Yeah. You missed nothing. Don't worry about it. Ignorance is bliss. Hey guys, Wind Dragon. Or Drake, I guess. The hero. I told you ignorance is bliss. I told you. I tried to save you, but I could not save you from yourself. And that's just what the life is now. This is the timeline we live. Okay, swap you two. Lena goes... Oh. Lena goes escape, optimize, remove. You go mediator, optimize. You go mediator, optimize. And then we yeet to the skeet. I so pumped. You know, it be like that. I see. Alright, I guess we're just off of step. Problem is, I don't know by how few or many. We were behind by 2. I didn't take the 2. Kind of. You have to do the pyramid. Man, if we don't get the rare fight that we're looking for, we're kind of fricked anyways. We'll go for a finish, hopefully, if it doesn't take too long, but... That's now 3 extra encounters. Like, I'll do 6 steps instead of 8, but I don't know if that'll fix anything. There's a whole story with... Okay. Like I said, we're gonna burn 6 instead of 8 and hope for the best. There is one encounter that we want to find later on. Not later on, basically almost immediately, actually.
I got nothing.
I see. Okay, yeah, no, I think we're fricked. How do you know where I fricked it up? That's the worst part. Different game, Cup. Well. When you say the D, that means singular. We're gonna see if this does anything. No, I'm just kind of curious. Okay, Paris goes ninja with... Oh, I looked at the wrong one. You go ninja. That's Dragoon. Thought that looked weird. Optimize, remove kunai. Lena goes knight with escape. Optimize. And you go thief with combine. So if we were on step, we would find a rare encounter here. That's not the one. So now this is all time loss. Nice.
Lou underscore
I don't think I
Emblem
could run
gifted
from this.
pleases and hot plus a
Yeah.
subscription. Lou underscore Emblem gifted a tier 1 sub to pleases and hot plus. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
I don't know what the backup is for this. Lou, thanks so much for gifting a sub. Let's try this, I guess. I don't freaking know. Well, this is very unfortunate. We can't run, no. I don't have a plan. I think that's GG's. How long does Zerk last? Till the end. I'm gonna see what happens if I put her in the front row. Oh, you're gonna do critical. I see. Oh, I can't even... Oh, frick me. Problem is, once I use a Phoenix down on him, he's not gonna be in crit. We suck again, thanks. There you go. Alright. It's the way she goes. I don't have anything in my notes for the backup for this. Let me take a quick peek. That's okay, we'll just pick up where the last save was. Ah, no save. Where's this save? Sure. I guess I always have this save. One sec. Well, finish the game, gosh heck it. Revivify, Girl Shell. Then you're meant to die. Yeah, it's a pretty sick little skip, isn't it? Okay. What did I do wrong here? Ah, I followed the script. Alright, we'll just die. Oh, we can just do this. Dang, Turbo goes through that fast. I don't think you know what pandas look like. That looks exactly like a panda. Just gonna do it a little bit differently here. Yeah. Because I don't trust myself. Oh, now it would have been fine. We were just that close to the end, weren't we? Hey, we can get a little bit of endgame practice at the very least. Not on step or anything, but still something. I guess what I should do, I should have like a... Oh, frick me. couple of saves along the way or something just for practice at the very least. I guess we can always practice the movement and stuff too in the event that. Aw, so close. I honestly don't know where any of that step stuff went though. That's the part that confuses me. I'll have to go back and look at it. There, because we have somebody floating, that's going to be his first turn. And because we have so many running shoes on people... Oops. Because we have so many running shoes on people, this haste is just the... It's from when you hit new game. So if you loaded up a different save, you wouldn't have your steps anymore. So maybe I'll do a little bit of the... I know this is gonna like quote unquote lose us the steps or whatever else, but just get used to the movement of it. Whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, what were you actually before this? I did not realize I had my turbo on, lol. Lena, what the frick are you? Why am I not finding this? One sec. Note to self, don't go into the menu with turbo, lol. Right, chemist. Sure. Now you go guild toss and combine optimize. That should be okay. This might be the thing where or the save where I have like just barely enough dragon powers, or dragon fangs, I mean. Interesting. Two should go. Ah! That makes more sense. My notes say Lena, but I was like, this feels not proper. That makes more sense. Hide and combine, right. As long as they don't all go on the same person, essentially. So it doesn't really super matter that he died there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a fun hard look. Don't say that. 1, 2. Alright, so this is going to be for movement practice, even though we're not actually going to get the benefits of said movement. So with that being said, we're going to go with escape here. Now that I know the timing for it, just the first time when I did it, having no glow, there was like, there's my 6 steps. I don't even know if this is the one that I'm supposed to... Oh, that's second room. Lol. First room you yeet through. Second... I even have second room written there. Ah, this would be the spot right here. You go boom, boom. Some of my stuff's a little cryptic. It says also burn 2 steps before. I should make sure that's on the same floor. I think it is. I think you just yeeted it to the end after this. That might work. We also just have a... Well, the notes that I have to say if you just defend twice at that specific timing, then it just works. Ooh, that spot kind of sucks. Look at that. At least we still get a finish. Oh, that is a fast way to get there. No kidding. Then we live Lena and Bart's. Ferris goes Knight with Combine, Optimize. I don't have a shield. You go Dancer with Combine, Optimize, and you go Samurai with Combine and Optimize. Sure. I don't think this matters, but better be safe than sorry.
I will clean them.
Okay. What time is supper? Okay. Just planning on if I eat and what. I might have like a small things and noodles or something, but all right. The Trussy, oh boy. Yeah, you know, we're gonna.
Was that necessary?
When you say that, you sound like the. Is this water sanitary?
That sounds close.
I see.
I got you. I got.
Nice.
Okay.
What the frick? Okay.
I still want.
You're trying to make of South Park. I am definitely trying to make of South Park.
yours? Oh.
Well, no peanut butters today, but like I said, we'll get a discount finish. So that's the important thing. That's okay. The RNG wasn't amazing anyways. We'll go with that. There's actually a few spots that was pretty good. But we'll go with that one instead. Oh, we keep sprint because Kral is Kara is a thief. That's why I still have it. I was trying to figure it out. Okay, why is the king special enough to just do whatever the frick here? Aha, Cisco! Welcome to the final boss fight. That goes on Lena. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess. Maiden's Kiss Revivify. We have now effectively won the game. X-Death is berserked, which means we are no longer going to go into the Neo X-Death section. He's only going to do physicals, which we are negating because we are using the guard ability. And now we just kind of hold A and win. And there you go. That's the game. Wait, X-Death is coming on the top? Wait. Great run. Amazing. Okay, I think I'm losing steps somewhere between leaving Yeah, I'm losing steps somewhere between leaving Guido's cave and like the very opening of Moor Forest. I'm gonna take a look at that afterwards. Why'd I kill the run? Because we died. I mean, it was gonna be dead anyways, because I don't think we were gonna find a dragon for a while. Void? There's like 3 eyes in that Void's name. Or 2, I don't know. There's a lot of eyes, it feels like. So I'm gonna fire up a VOD after I do this raid. And just kind of see what it is that's going differently, because it's always the Forest of Moor. And I'd just like to find out why. I know the one spot I just ran too high and I was like, oh, whoops. So there was definitely that. But yeah, thank you guys all for coming through. I appreciate each and every one of you. I had fun today. We had some bumps and bruises along the way, but FF4 tomorrow. With the critically acclaimed critically acclaimed new to me Carrot and Trash Can glitch that I'll probably frick up somewhere along the way. Well, not somewhere along the way. In the one fight that we do it, lol. If you guys haven't, check out the YouTube. I swear it's not just like me spamming stuff that I'm doing here right now. You know what? Crimson's been raiding us quite a bit. I'm gonna go raid back Crimson. You know, return to sender. Andy. FF10 isn't terrible. What the frick is NSG NSNO? I figure that's no sphere grid, no, but I don't know what the other SNO is. I guess I can go ask him. Why frickin' not? Anyways, see, no overdrive. Oh! I see. Okay. Well, thank you all for popping in. I appreciate each and every one of you. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Make sure to keep yourselves hydrated, drink lots of water, and all that fun stuff. And I will see you tomorrow with some Final Fantasy 4. It's going to say 2 on the screen. I promise you it's 4. I promise it's 4.